day. Two maniacs out to play. Lifu's temper's higher than hell, while Central sighs, oh what the wow. New Jersey streets or gaming streams, nothing's safe from Lifu's schemes. Colors locked, the chaos reigns. Sends the brains but he's in pain. The magic's real, the bond is tight. Since stop babysitting day and night. Her fire burns, his patience thin. What kind of mess are they falling in? Look out, it's a bird, no wait, that's absurd. Two crazies wreaking havoc, haven't you heard? Blue flames blaze, let them screaming loud, while Zen just wants to quit the crowd. Will he survive her fiery storm, or is this his new normal form? Bound forever, it's haunted tonight. It's chaos central when these two fly. From labs unknown they ran amok. Gaming fails with zero luck. Epic kills not, they just crash. And Zen's the one left cleaning the trash. Right through focus, he tries to bleed. Not every game's about speed. She laughs and sets the screen on fire. Zen's just wishing for retirement. Then magic's real, the bond is tight. Zen stop babysitting day and night. Her fire burns, his patience thin. What kind of mess are they falling in? Look out, it's a bird, but wait, that's absurd. Two crazies wreaking havoc, haven't you heard? Blue flames blaze, let them screaming loud, while Zen just wants to quit the crowd. Will he survive her fiery storm, or is this his new normal form? Bound forever, it's haunted tonight. It's chaos central when these two fly. Lifu's rage, Zen's tired face, a fiery mess, an endless chase. From epic fails to gaming strife, they're stuck together. What a life! Remember when we tried that heist?
We're live.
We're live.
We're doing something sneaky.
Hey Tintin. Hey Benji. Hey Masuda. How y'all doing?
How are you guys doing? So, another fellow of our Fufus is streaming on Twitch. You guys can never hide from us. Didn't you know if you watch us, you sell your soul?
Yeah. It's not your stream. It's our stream.
Let's judge his rates. Time to judge. So if you guys want to help Red Brawl reach affiliate, here's the link.
Yeah. It's Friday. Nice.
Alright, they to the
Not from work, but good. Hell yeah. Do you work tomorrow, Masuda?
Also from poor night's sleep, but that's neither here nor there.
Uh-oh.
You should make sure to catch up on sleep.
Yeah, that's very important.
I forgot to screen share it with you.
I'm being judged. I'm being judged.
Yeah. Yo, why the music bop? Why is it bopping?
That's Final Fantasy music. Final Fantasy music kind of bops.
I agree with that.
For real, no cap.
Oh crap, I forgot to watch the videos. I just watched the
Wow.
Ogren. I watched the Ogren right now.
What?
I got ads. On Discord, there's more ads!
I do next days off are Monday and Tuesday. Ooh.
Ooh.
So wait, do you work like 5 working days a week or?
Probably. Monday and Tuesday is his days off. So he works Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, Billy.
Hey, Billy. Oh, it's your birthday?
Oh damn! Birthday song time.
Wait, hold on. Is actually his birthday or no?
Yeah. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Ooh.
Eh,
The birthday song. I always deliver. Oh, by the way, this reminds me of if you say in Twitch chat that you're like a certain low age, you automatically get banned from Twitch.
Wild.
Mm. So how did you celebrate, Billy? What did you do? Or are you planning to celebrate on the weekend? I need to stop peeling my nails.
Yeah.
Wild? I think it's like an old thing now.
Mm.
I'm doing that. Hi, Bowcat. How you doing?
Hey, Belkath.
I'm so full. I'm like having issues. Like I'm struggling to function.
That ice cream sent you over the edge.
Dude, I was sent over the edge before the second sandwich.
Damn.
Life is hard.
Hmm?
It was a mistake. And I'll chase it with some Coke. Mistakes are being made. Hi, Jason G. How you doing?
How you doing? I cut my nails off with a knife. I respect that.
That's kind of hardcore, not gonna lie.
That's hardcore.
That's pretty metal of you.
Mm-hmm.
Also, how is Zen's volume? Is it good this time?
Yeah, is it better or is it should I lower myself?
The usual problem is that yours is too low.
Oh, okay. Nice. Thank you, Benji.
Thank you, Benji. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
We need to do the rave thing. Okay, you know what? Doing the rave after I ate too much might be a bad idea.
Very bad idea.
I almost threw up. Weekend celebration. Today I'm buying myself something. I don't know what yet. My manga collection. My brain just malfunctioned. Sound check? Yeah. Sound check, bows check, boob check. Hi, John. Hello. Good evening, Emporium. Then, you get her coffee? No.
Yeah, I did.
That was a while back. Hi, Kimmy. How you doing? I literally got my food like 7 minutes ago. It's okay. We know we're that appetizing that every time we stream, you gotta eat.
How you doing, Yanni?
Oh, that's how it translates? Yanni?
Incarnation of Yanni.
Oh, how you doing, Yanni?
Hello, hello.
How's the day treating ya? Also, hi, SCP. Also,
How you doing, SCP?
I'll do this once more. If you guys want to help a fellow Fufu to reach affiliate on Twitch, here's his link. That's his stream on our screen right now.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if... No, I think he has affiliate.
Oh, Belky, thank you for the support.
Aw, thank you so much.
Yay.
Now I gotta do the rave dance on a full stomach again. my god. Bring me the bucket. Oh, you know how like the ancient Greeks, they used to like gorge on food and they would have like a bucket next to them to throw up and continue eating?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be one of them.
Stop.
Bring me my bucket.
No.
So that way after each rave, I can just throw up. LOL, you didn't have to. You know, just because of that.
Is that Godzilla sound effect?
What?
In the
No.
No, on the Final Fantasy raid.
I know, and I'm saying no. Just got here from watching some Transformers Prime. How was it? Look, I ain't no pussy. I'll do it. Also, coffee does sound lovely right now. Jen is about to smack me, I swear to God. Do I need to remind you what happens if you don't bring me coffee? Here. Oh. Doesn't Zen look hot?
All that.
I'll be right back.
Like,
I'll be right back.
The sound effect of the drawing is... Also, this is what happens if you don't bring me coffee. You want this to happen? I'll stop Benji.
That's right.
That's great. Benji, he's sacrificing you.
I'll be right back.
Yo! Messed up. He says be right back. It was peak. Hell yeah! I see Misura just followed. A Godzilla sound effect would save Square Enix money. Well, Square Enix actually parted with their consultancy agencies. See, if you want the money, you get rid of the consultancy agencies. Stabby? What? Don't worry about it, Benji. We'll miss you, Benji. I'm telling you, bring me coffee and we can all avoid this, okay? Just leave the coffee by the side of the table and just walk away slowly. Just walk away slowly. Or I'm gonna throw Mudang at you. I'll do it. I'll do it. Also, for people who haven't caught it, apparently YouTube doesn't like me posting copy pastas on my own channel. I wanted to post a copy pasta in the response. It's that streamer rage bait copy pasta. Hi Park, how are you doing? Zen is getting me coffee, so he's not here right now. Vanishes like Batman. There's no hiding from us. Before they got rid of the consultants that we know of. Well. I think they did get rid of the Vogue consultant. What? Then just walked in, threatened me with a glass of wine and left. Oh boy, be crazy. Hi, Big Leo. How you doing? We're still stalking Red Brawl here. Also, guys, I can do something cool now. Hold on, let me show. Yeah, I don't see the chat. Someone say something in the chat. Oh, wait, you did. Why doesn't it show me? Oh, there you go. Wait. How do I do this now? Wait. I installed a plugin. The plugin doesn't work. Why doesn't the plugin work? Oh, yo, this is scummy. I have a plugin to highlight the chat, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. The chat highlight thing. Like I'm clicking on it, right? But it doesn't work. Yo, that's messed up. I spent so much time today figuring. Okay, you guys are about to get banned. I spent so much time trying to figure out the plugin, but it doesn't work. What the
Who am I
hell?
banning?
Everyone. Everyone who says a fruit is banned.
Okay.
I'm kidding. Hi, how are you doing? No, it's supposed to be here, right? For me to be able to highlight it. But it's not doing it.
Okay.
Like, why do I even have this then? Doesn't make sense. Like, how am I supposed to... Yo, this is so scuffed. I wanted to, like, showcase you guys the chat sometimes. Like, celery.
No, you waste
It was
stuff.
just 10 seconds, guys. Calm down. You guys can talk again after 10 seconds. Who am I? Who else? Hey Leo, how you doing?
Wait,
Hey
that's a
Singhoon, how you doing?
vegetable.
Good. Still feeling under the weather. We both are.
Yeah. And I made way too much food, and then we ate too much food, and it was mistake-ish. Like, it's mistake adjacent. What? Don't! Don't!
Oh, I still have some.
He keeps crying. Oh, I feel so sick. I feel so sick. He wants to chug multiple sodas in a row. It's hard to be the only adult here.
Okay.
Am I lying?
So how's everyone doing today?
I'll leave a lurk for a Red Brawl.
Okay.
Wait, leave a note that Concord is coming back. Bruh. Look at my shit posting. You think I miss anything?
She doesn't miss anything.
I don't miss shit, okay? I'm a
How you
thorough bitch.
How you doing? I came back swinging.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
Spell Whopper wrong. You're saying Whooper.
Can you explain to me why were you threatening me with a glass of wine? Wine glass.
It was comically big.
No. So the thing is with wine, right? You use the big wines so the wine can oxidize. some red wines, they do need to oxidize for them to taste the way they were intended to be. I mean, I'm actually speaking out of my ass.
Okay.
I never knew a fox can have coffee.
Listen, Star. They can if you believe hard enough.
I'm LifuLifu, a fox on Navy, and I'm strictly dickly.
That's
That's my new introduction. I did a test to see if I can stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and it was a it was a success. Hell yeah,
nice.
Mitchy. I'm trying to like gather oxygen in my stomach. I mean lungs.
You have to burp.
I already had my burp of the week today. I'll have to wait another week.
You have to take big gulps.
I tried that the last time I tried to like make myself burp, I threw up. Felt different. Also, how are you doing, Star?
Yeah, how you doing, Star? What's your favorite soft drink?
Who's
Yours. Saying her
mine?
ask. Yeah. Mine's Dr. Pepper.
Wanted to say the same. Now I have to say something different.
I lied, it's root beer.
Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, mine's Dr. Pepper as well. I've never had red wine, only white wine at my friend's wedding. My mom had more at the end of the wedding. I had to guide her to the exit we were right next to. No! I love the taste of air. This air
So,
is mid.
if you cannot burp, sad news indeed. No, so I am starting to like learn how to burp. That's a really weird flex. But I am starting to learn how to burp, right?
Mm. Oh, damn. I'm checking.
And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't touch alcohol. Good. Alcohol is the devil. And it's delicious. More for us. What's your favorite game you play the most? Tic-tac-toe.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Minesweeper.
Pinball.
Rocks and sticks.
Marbles.
Nope. But on a serious note, the number one game that I always seem to come back is Ragnarok Online. I don't know why. It's weird. And Diablo 2.
I'm almost finished with a tub of expired ice cream. Jesus, you're gonna throw up, bro.
Just listening to that makes me want to throw up. Hi,
Yeah.
Cosmic. How are you doing? You don't know how to burp? I never heard anyone say that. Oh, why? Like,
You can't burp on command.
I cannot burp. I cannot spit. Like, I'm like not even human. Like, I'm partially functioning person.
She's basically brought up with so much elegance that she doesn't have to do those on command like us peasants.
Dude, okay, no joke though. I had to go to like etiquette classes, take ballroom dancing and stuff like that.
You're not helping your case.
Yeah, I'm trying to milk for sympathy. I'm trying to milk for sympathy, okay?
Aha said, I recently discovered that carbonated water plus tea is just soda with less sugar. Oh.
I can understand on command, but like in general, no. I started burping like a year ago. But I only managed to maybe if I like heavily chug a carbonated drink. That's also maybe.
Oh.
best day of life, guys. I got Dr. Pepper and playing Ragnarok online. Yippee. Yeah.
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 That sounds like the dream. Okay, who here has played Ragnarok online? Let's be honest here. Only right answers.
I cannot do most bodily functions on command. That's a skill issue. Zen is trying to. Oh. It was genuinely a mistake. Alcohol is the devil. Well, I'm drinking some right now. What are you drinking, huh?
Look at that. Billy played Ragnarok.
There you go. Billy's based.
Yeah, yeah. And Sing Hoon definitely played Ragnarok. He's Korean. If he doesn't, then I don't know what to tell you.
Yep.
Fake Korean.
Park, if you say you never played Ragnarok online, I'm banning you.
Fake Korean.
Why did I kidnap? So I can threaten you guys. Obviously.
You best be close to the toilet with all that expired food.
I'm excited and waiting for for not
Fortnite Myers
oh
on Fortnite. Also, it's probably like horror themed custom games or something.
you heard of a drink called For Loco? I don't
Oh
think
god,
so.
they're banned. I have played it.
Cosmic
Right answer, Singhyun.
admitting here to like casual crime for legal purposes. That's my opinion.
Billy asked if we can eat the hippo.
Don't be an Alyssa McCunty.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, Ragnarok Online. Yeah, I totally played. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so anyone who's from Asia and anyone who's from Southeast Asia, if you say you never played Ragnarok Online, you need to reevaluate your life choices.
Okay, it wasn't banned, but a college in New Jersey, Ramapo College, banned for local after 23 students were hospitalized for alcohol poisoning.
Damn. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Withery Saw, how are you doing?
Times 3.
I think it's a Twitch glitch.
Oh.
Or Streamlabs glitch. Okay, let me Google what the hell is For Loco.
It's caffeinated malt liquor.
Oh, that sounds gross.
Never tried it. I think I'm a little too old to try that now.
I guess it's time to reevaluate my life choices. Oh, imagine joining and you just are met with violence. Welcome to the Fufu clan.
Welcome to the Fufu. You're right at home. That's our motto. Woo!
The motto of this community is Mother. I crave violence.
Yes. Or strictly dickly.
Oh my god. I keep forgetting to add this. Alright, so since you're new, I need to make a proper introduction of myself. I'm Lifu, I'm a fox onibi, and I'm strictly dickly. Oh, what is wrong with me? Now I'm questioning my life choices.
Sehun, let's be honest here. You only drink soju.
Hi, Mike.
Hey, Mike. And soju is pretty good.
I hate
The peach
soju.
flavor. The peach flavor tastes good.
I think I still haven't had the peach flavor.
So hard to get them because they're always sold out. about those because of the alcoholic university kids, freaking colleges.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yep.
They still sell them, but they removed the caffeine, because people were literally drinking too much. Makes sense.
Banger intro 10 out of 10. Peak goated poggers, even dare I say very based.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sorry,
have
I'm
one-
too full.
I have 1.5 bottles of peach soju. Mm. Mm.
That's very, very.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Damn, Zen knows me. Too bad he's taken by an Armenian silly Billy Fox. What the fuck?
Then, you want a Korean husband?
No, I don't. I don't.
I'm about to host misconnections here.
Get out of here. Yo, Sing Hung's in the military. He can have all the husbands he wants. Alright, I'm gonna see myself out. Oh
Yo,
man.
wait. There is this really, really weird Twitter account. I actually don't know if it still exists. But they basically post pictures of Korean people who are in the army and they're just thirsting over there. That is so creepy.
That is very creepy. You're hovering over the B button, aren't you? No.
Never, you son of a.
Nah, the military sucks. Yeah, I still don't understand. If you go military for 2 years, right?
Mm.
How do you readjust to civilian life?
It's easy as. I'm joking. Well, speaking based on my family, so out of my family, only one like served a few years and went to civilian life. It's not that hard. As long as you were not like in active duty, like deployed and stuff like that.
Yeah, I guess like if you were like in basic training and then you do like runs on military bases, like doing the basics,
So,
then go back to civilian life, it'll be easier.
so no, it's basically you have either active duty or you're in the reserves.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're in the reserves, it's easier to like get back into the swing of it.
Mm-hmm. Man, South Korea has the most reserves.
Oh, because it's mandatory.
I know. Oh, and also Taiwan.
It's also mandatory there.
I think so, yeah.
I think Russia had it mandatory too, but I might be wrong. Uh,
Yeah, Taiwan, 4 months. Wait. Yeah. Perform 1 year on active duty military service or receive 4 months of military training. I'm back from making a Twitch account. Hell yeah.
I think they still have it mandatory in Estonia.
Really?
Yeah, but it's only if you have like full blown citizenship and stuff. You can delay it up until you finish higher education.
Oh.
And there's like a lot of ways people can actually get out of it. It probably depends on like are you. Ooh, I cannot read what you just said. And hi, how you doing? Hi, Second Haven, how you doing today?
How you doing today?
I'm like,
Drew says, yeah, it probably depends like Are you Delaware Brigade or sitting on the back line? I'm assuming the front lines or back line. And Sang-hyun said depends on the branch. Army and Marines are 18 months. Navy and Air Force is 22 months. Coastal Guard, I think they do 24 or 20 or 20. Can't remember about Coastal Guards. Mm.
You know what's creepy? I just realized I can make this face.
We already know you can.
I didn't. Like, no, like this. Like, do this. But also, at the same time, this. Dang, get. Imagine rigging your motto and not knowing all the shit you can do. I can't with myself.
So in our country, it's like 3 to 5 years of active service and 6 months of training. And the best part is that they can extend as long as you want. People are leaving the country. Oof.
Wait, what country are you from? If you
Yeah.
don't mind me asking.
If you don't mind us asking, yeah.
Hi,
Hey,
Johnny.
Johnny.
How you doing?
I'm alive, I guess. Damn, man. It's okay, you're here now.
Yeah, I knew you could do that. I don't know. I don't sit around here looking at my own face. If you do, you weird.
Yeah. I like thou. I want thou. Hey, Shortcake, how you
Hi,
doing?
shortcake. How short are we speaking?
Myanmar from Southeast Asia. Oh, hey.
Oh. Oh shit! What did I do? I just grew parts. It will be weird for like a few seconds. It's okay, guys. Don't panic. It will go back to normal. I think. There we go. I accidentally pressed the stream deck with my keyboard.
Damn.
But isn't Myanmar like literally next to Vietnam? Or am I wrong? My geography is really bad.
It is next to. Hold on, I just saw it.
I'm really bad with geography.
It's next to Thailand and Laos.
Oh, okay. Uh, well, I don't know about that one, Benji. Honestly, I have no idea. I remember I had a clan member in Ragnarok from Myanmar.
Damn. We are in a civil war revolution, which is the real reason why the military just made these laws recently. Ooh, be safe.
Oh, that's recent.
Yeah, be safe.
Yeah. Need to make sure to be safe. Every nation is at war with their neighbor or a civil war. Oh boy, we're living the future, baby.
We live in the future, baby.
We'll live in a society.
We'll live in the world.
We'll live in a society. Okay?
She's busy polishing her AKM just in case they. Basic for the good old U.S. Chair Force is only like 8 weeks. So 22 months is kind of crazy to think about. Actually, no, they streamlined the quote unquote Chair Force to the Space Force.
Mm,
From what I remember.
mm.
So there's not really quote unquote Chair Force as much anymore in the Air Force, but
I don't know if it's my headset or your microphone was doing something weird.
the Space Force is the one that's doing all the outer space reconnaissance over Earth and such. They just streamlined it more. I don't know why they named the Space Force. I guess it's because the equipment's out of space. Outer space, I mean, my bad. Myanmar has gone through many name changes. Oh,
Hi,
I'm sure.
Wismore. How you doing? I've been trying for 5 minutes now to say hi to Wismore.
That's crazy. Now you know how I feel when I'm trying to say hi to people.
When we're reacting to a video? Okay. Settle down. Calm the fuck down. Calm your tits.
How you doing, Wismore? I'm a I'm a brave man. I will run and hide. Yes, sir.
My brain is like still trying to force me to digest the food, so.
Okay, we'll just yap for 40 minutes.
Damn, SAP, you nasty. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow.
Thank you for the Twitch follow, SCP. The Marines seems to have the same reputation in almost every country. Like the US depicts Marines as barbarians who eat Koreans and are skits. Same in Korea, but change Koreans with cannibalism. Bro, what?
Huh? I heard cannibalism.
That's what Korean Marines are known for. So the Koreans is cannibalism.
What the? Wait, excuse my fuck. Oh, I cursed. It's all over here. It's all over here. No.
SCP is that I can be both here and there. I have grown a doppelganger.
I cursed.
What you doing down there?
I cursed. I cursed.
Okay.
So, are we watching the video?
But you have to get up first.
Yeah. See, guys, you get here the immersion. This channel is full of immersion.
Yes.
I'm literally inevitable now. That's it. Time to go and kick. just to hide from SCP. Time to go on quick and kick.
Yes.
If he finds us there, we're going on TikTok streaming.
If he finds us there, we'll go on Twitter. He doesn't have a Twitter.
No video, only chatting and LifuLifu smoking pot. You son of a. My brain's like on like 20% capacity.
I felt that.
I think chat can relate. You know when you like eat too much, so your brain starts getting slow. Right? Why did you get so quiet?
I was about to ban SCP on Twitch. I was thinking of it.
Okay. But we do have a lot of Sweet Baby Ink topics to discuss. So first, we're gonna talk about Sweet Baby Ink going onto full lockdown. And then they did a whole ass thing where they literally play the victim.
Pretty much.
Not pretty much, literally.
No, not the bees! Not the bees!
The bees are here! Pirate Brawl. Very nice stream.
Very nice stream.
That's nasty.
You guys haven't followed Red Brawl on Twitch.
How so? And for the person that's new here, Vicky Pear, I'm LifuLifu, I'm a Foxageddon, and I'm strictly dickly. I'm over it.
Hi, I'm Zen. I'm her husband. That's all I got.
We need a catchphrase for Zen. You has found me. Red Brown, you will never escape us, okay? You will never escape us. You might wanna hide better than literally stream where we can see on Discord where you stream because you get a purple icon. But even then, we gonna hunt you down. You will never escape us.
You guys are married? Yeah, we're married.
Yes.
We're right next to each other. Yeah, that's why sometimes you hear through you hear me through her mic or vice versa.
Okay, I got the threat out of my system. I feel good now. I burned like 1 calorie from it. I should not have shaken my stomach. Why are you yawning at me?
Because I'm tired.
I ain't get no respect around here. Don't. You know what? If you want diabetes, you get diabetes. SBI will only. SBI will only.
I didn't even
What
know.
are you doing? He's like waiting for me to say something to open the can of Coke. What is this?
Welcome to the stream, guys.
Okay, today is actually chaos. 1 calorie burn today, honestly.
I felt that. Let's go on.
Okay.
Let's continue.
Hi, Space Marie. How are you doing?
Hey, Space Marine, how you doing?
What dumb stuff are we looking at today? Kimberly. Sweet Baby Ink. Okay. Sweet Baby Ink scrubbing clients from their website. Kimberly Co. are running scared. Yeah, I heard that. Microphone is sensitive.
Yeah, it's all sensitive. Okay, let's go on.
So we'll watch this, and after that, we'll watch them playing. They posted a video where they play the victim.
Yes.
Okay.
All right,
Oh. I thought there's no audio.
guys, I've kind of come full circle this week, which is really just ironic timing. We passed 10,000 subscribers a couple days ago. I cannot thank you guys enough. This has been like mind-blowing. This year has just flown by. So much has happened, and way too much to recap. But again, thank you to everybody who's been here for a long time, for a short time, supporting the channel. You guys are the reason we're here. You guys are the reason this all happens. But the timing could not be more ironic, because a lot of my coverage that kind of blew up my channel revolved around Sweet Baby Ink back in March. In fact, one of my biggest videos to date was back in March when the entire Sweet Baby Ink, Cabrutus Rambo, Chris Kindred drama all kicked off with, they decided to label Gamergate 2.0. And of course, immediately...
Well, again, cannot really blame him. The whole Sweet Baby Ink thing honestly reached its peak when we started doing videos as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Sweet Baby Ink disaster is also what put our channel on the radar.
It definitely helped us grow. And a lot of people here did come from the Sweet Baby Ink phenomenon.
Yeah, it's like, it's a gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah.
Kotaku ran out there, Alyssa Mercante wrote this article, Sweet Baby Ink doesn't do what some gamers think it does. And remember, I was not around for Gamergate 1. I was too busy dealing with life and kids and whatnot. I was not aware of its existence until a couple years ago. Then when you start realizing that a lot of it had to do with, again, ethics in journalism and everything else behind the scenes, the muck and the disgusting.
Well, can we already agree on the fact that there's no ethics in gaming journalism? There's barely ethics in normal journalism.
Yeah, it's a lot of hush hush, money under the table for both quote unquote gaming journalism and real life journalism in general. It's just how it is nowadays.
I would slightly disagree. There's not a lot of money being exchanged in the gaming journalism. Like, I think a lot of it is stemming from them being activists and just trying to push their specific ideology.
All right.
Behavior of these people, and then you start realizing back again as little as back as far as March, we had Alyssa Mercante and Kotaku running cover for Sweet Baby Inc. It allegedly is just the same kind of behavior that we saw 8 years ago, 10 years ago with, again, Gamergate 1. And of course, Alyssa Mercante recently has been just completely insane
Yeah.
on Twitter, making herself the story, making herself, again, the spotlight of a lot of videos, a lot of articles. She cannot stay.
So quickly to summarize for people who don't know what happened. There's this person who is completely unhinged and delusional, who was saying that she worked on XYZ games. One of them were the Ori games. She claimed that she worked on them, to which the game, not even the game developer, the person who's responsible for Ori even existing, entered the chat and said, I don't know who you are.
It's like, who you, bro? I don't know you.
Wow. A page crashed.
So basically, she's like saying that she worked on Ori and some other games, and then the director of what was it, Moon Studios or whatever?
Yeah.
He's like, bro, I don't know who you are. Who are you?
So what ended up happening, she worked in the telemarketing, phone marketing, and email marketing. And basically the person responsible for Ori just said, oh, that makes sense why we never actually met. You worked for telemarketing for Xbox. And behold, a wild Alyssa appears in that conversation calling him a dickhead. Just out of nowhere. Just because he said that he doesn't want some random person who never worked on the games sitting and slandering people on Twitter while pretending she's in any sort of fashion related to Ori.
Yeah, you can't ruin a company's reputation without getting called out.
But yet, Alyssa found it necessary to show up and just insult him. And keep in mind, this is after the whole lawyer stuff and where she claimed she never insulted or attacked anyone.
Yep.
She cannot even go 2 days without attacking someone and insulting someone or calling someone names. This is wild.
Yeah, the guy really went, who are you?
Also, hi Kareem, how you doing?
Hey, Kareem.
Is California underrated? No, California is overrated.
Dead.
Out of the limelight. This is a person who's not a serious journalist. She's an activist. She is completely obsessed with herself. She has to be the subject of every story, as we keep seeing time and time again. And she's not the only one. It's ironic where all these lines kind of intersect, where all these dots connect. Ash Parrish over at The Verge quickly ran this article a week or two after Alyssa's over again at The Verge. Ash Parrish, who's been there for a while now, previously at Kotaku. And her article says the return of Gamergate is smaller and sadder. A group of gamers has mobilized a harassment campaign against a story consultant company, marginalized developers and journalists in protest of what they see as forced diversity in gaming. And again, the rest is just history. This is really where it all started between Alyssa and Ash. They kicked off this firestorm. Of course, Chris Kindred at Sweet Baby Inc. is the one who went after Cabrutus Rambo's Steam Curator page. That initially caused every little bit, all the drama, all the little firestorms that kind of, caught fire and just went ablaze and set the internet on fire. But of course, we have since seen Sweet Baby Inc. doing their best to quietly remove clients from their list. We saw them back in September remove
Yep.
Square Enix from their list of clients. And again, I think it's worth pointing out that this does not mean, like I've said before, that Square Enix is done working with Sweet Baby Inc. It's the fact that I believe somebody at Square says, hey, it isn't looking good for us that we are working with you or that we have worked with you. If you could just remove us from the site, that'd be great. Again, we saw Capes, a game that nobody had even heard of before, get added to the DEI Detected website because of its involvement with Sweet Baby Inc. Again, them listed here in the credits. Chris Kindred, of course, right down there. The guy, girl, whatever gender that person actually is. Be honest, to this day, I still can't keep track of all their pronouns.
I remember when we posted our opinion on Capes, where I underlined my issue with the game, that it looks boring, that the animation looks chonky and clunky, and we got hate for that.
Oh yeah, we did. I feel like it was people who developed the game.
I have no idea who they were, but this is when we didn't even know about Sweet Baby Inc. And I mainly was talking about that, how badly the game was developed.
No, we knew what Sweet Baby Inc. was,
But
but we didn't know the extent of how far the reach went.
yeah, we knew it on the surface level. But still, our main criticism was that it was really badly developed.
Yeah, it looked badly developed.
That's nasty.
Thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Stefan him, how you doing?
Thank you for the Twitch follow. Woo 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 woo.
And gender identities. Again, that person is the one who kicked off Gamergate 2. Cabrutus adding Capes after the developers at the studio that made the game had reached out to him and said, yo, we didn't really use anything that they consulted on in the game. And then when he asked for proof, they ghosted him. So, of course, a game.
Yeah, Cabrutus is another guy who gets a lot of hate. Like, a lot of hate. Just because of the website he has made.
Yep.
Also, hi, Lumpy.
How you doing, Lumpy?
Where they're again trying to hide the involvement of Sweet Baby Inc. Then more recently than that, we saw a former Sweet Baby Inc. employee basically say, yeah, if we work for Sweet Baby Inc., we can't get jobs anywhere else because nobody wants to work with us. And this is for a good reason, guys. These people have a horrible reputation of being despicable people, attacking people, harassing people. Again, Kim Belair.
Oh, yeah, they literally did a whole speech onto how to bully people into buying their services.
Yeah, it doesn't get any more dumber than that. Like, I don't know. I don't understand why they didn't expect that when they leave Sweet Baby Inc.
It's really tone deaf.
Very.
While playing Cyberpunk 2077 DLC, I wondered how it could be so bad until I found the Sweet Baby Inc. connection. Well, how about this? The next Witcher game that will come out might be under Sweet Baby Inc.
Yep.
So I'm gonna be so sad.
Just make sure it doesn't exist in your head. That
On
game would
record.
never exist.
You know I'm gonna be mad, right?
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna be so nitpicky about it.
Yep.
Saying you must threaten them, intimidate them, scare the living daylights out of them, essentially, make them think that they're not going to make any money, that they're going to be blacklisted if they don't use our services, if they don't hire inclusivity consultants and sensitivity readers. Then we saw, of course, this video from Black
Yep.
Gamers, a company very much like Sweet Baby Inc., who's been heavily involved in a lot of this stuff the last 6 months, basically hiding the comments on their video. You can see 28,000 views, one comment. One positive comment, no other comments showing.
Yeah, because they always want to control the narration, so they always scrub everything.
Always scrubbing.
This video actually got Smash JT's YouTube channel copyright struck because Black Girl Gamers sent a false copyright strike against
Yep.
him, which has since been
Holy
removed.
crap.
But again, these people are absolute scum. Simply because he covered them, they went after him. And again, you can even see in one of the more recent videos, 4.4 thousand views, only 6 comments. I would assume comments are being hidden yet again. They even tried to go after that Park Place, with a spurious lawsuit that got soundly rejected by Ron Coleman. So again, these people are just the worst of the worst. They are the reason the video game industry is in such bad shape.
Also, extra context, Ron Coleman is the lawyer that represents Smash JT versus Alyssa McConaughey. Just for extra context. So he's already familiar with the shenanigans that are happening.
He is ready to throw down.
Okay, let me rephrase that. They are one of the reasons the video game industry is in such bad shape. The video game industry is in such bad shape because, again, the ESG funding and the DEI inclusion and initiatives that are being put in at the corporate level. But these are people who are essentially parasites who are funneling into the video game industry at this opportune moment where they realize that they can run their grift and extort money from developers. Like, again, the story we saw that allegedly a company like them, like Sweet Baby Inc. or Black Girl Gamers, tried to get $7 million out of Black Myth Wukong. But again, the Chinese developers are going to say, yeah, you keep that shit in the West, we want nothing to do with it. Now today, it's been reported.
In a little bit more context to that, they decided to basically write a smear campaign article against Game Science, the developers of Black Myth Wukong, where they completely mistranslated what was said and portrayed them as these abusers, which resulted in even the outside of their office being vandalized and a lot of people, over social media attacking them.
Oh, not only that, you remember that piece where it was the mother complaining that he's been playing Black Myth Wukong too much on his phone?
First of all, the game wasn't even out. Second of all, the game isn't even available on the phone.
Exactly. It was a lot of hit pieces everywhere. A lot of people trying to bring down Game Science because of it.
And on top of that, Black Myth Wukong broke a lot of records with their launch, and they're still not included in Game of the Year awards.
Which is ridiculous. They should be.
Yeah. You don't have to tell me that.
It doesn't matter where the origins are. A game's a game, guys.
Me paying $200 trillion to make my game flop.
Yo, honestly,
I wonder, does Twitch chat comments arrive the same way? So on Twitch itself has a smaller delay than YouTube. But the comments that you see on the stream, we see them the second it's also
hyped out.
Yeah. There's a stream delay. Not even a mobile game? No, it's not.
Nope. No, it isn't.
Why are there still people who hate video games? Because a lot of people, for whatever reason, they think that if you're an adult who plays games, you're weird. If you have an opinion, you're weird. If you have something that you enjoy that doesn't fit into their box or what they think is enjoyable, you're a weirdo. Like, those are like the thoughts they have.
Yep.
Done by Smash JT, and a lot of other people have covered it, that Sweet Baby Inc. is essentially on the run. They are now hiding all of their clients. Now, again, I was very skeptical when I first looked at their website. I'm like, well, it just looks like they revamped the website.
Yeah.
I don't see anything different. But as you go along, their new header says Sweet Baby Inc. is an award-winning team of writers and narrative designers who help make stories better. With over 30 games shipped from AAA, indie, and solo developers, we're not just contractors, we're storytellers who can take your project to the next level. Yeah.
Oh, they're storytellers, right?
Yeah. Storytellers for sure. Tall tales.
They'll make up a headcanon and just end up running with it.
No, 100%. They would definitely do that.
Oh my god, they're so tone deaf. Hi Benjamin, hi Ivan, how are you guys doing?
Yeah, how y'all doing? Hey DM.
Hi
124.
DM, how are you doing?
How you doing?
So my dad is weird for playing Left 4 Dead 2, apparently. So there's a lot of people who do not understand that playing video games is the same as mental health care.
Yep.
It's literally a self-care activity. to be able to disconnect from real life shit. And let's not kid ourselves, there's a lot of real life shit going on. Even if your personal life is in order, outside of that, there's still real life, and it's dog shit.
Yep.
With everything that's happening these days, for the past few years especially, and now, if you don't want that shit also being included in your games, you're the bad guy for wanting to disconnect from all this bullshit. It's messed up.
It is. All right, Second Haven. Have fun playing Minecraft.
Have fun, Second Haven.
Also, it's like one of those things where like games are just essentially better for mental health care because others go towards alcohol or the devil's lettuce or whatever to unwind after work. Vastly expensive compared to
The,
games which
no, your microphone sounds weird. It's like sometimes like you're talking in a can.
hold on.
It's really weird. 1 second, guys. We'll just. Yeah, I cannot hear you. Okay, okay. You hear it? We'll just have Zen really quickly check his mic. I play games, collect figurines, Gundam model kits, and diecast. I'm the enigma of weirdness for some people. Sadly, yeah, and
Mhm.
it's weird.
Okay, how's the mic now?
A lot better.
Okay. It says real life is dog crap, but that is reality. We have to deal with it as adults. No, I agree with that. But like you also have to get away from those situations when it gets too much.
Yeah,
In Asia, parents hate video games because they want you to make money and keep up the status quo by practicing toxic traditions like corporate mandatory drinking, which is why.
it's messing up because it's peak constantly.
How about now?
A lot better. It was peaking. Like I could see it constantly on your microphone.
Okay. What was I saying? By practicing toxic traditions like corporate mandatory drinking, which is why stomach cancer is common. My sensitivity is non-existent.
Do we need to replace your mic?
Okay, how about now?
So far, seems fine.
Okay. If I go closer,
Yeah, it starts peaking when you close.
all right. So I should just speak like this then.
I guess so.
Um, yeah, the corporate drinking culture in Asia is definitely not good for you. The drinking culture is crazy in Asia.
Yeah, I I've seen some documentaries on like the Korean drinking culture, and it was a lot of like just blackout drinking. And like Korea, at least in Seoul, they have like drinking alleys where there's like a lot of bars in a row, and supposedly, allegedly, it's a completely covered in puke.
Ew. Um, Now you got to gamble since you got to remember that you're one ticket away from winning a big. I do not condone gambling just because I've seen it happen firsthand. What happens?
Also, hi Daniel, how you doing?
How you doing, Daniel? True, game helped me a lot with hardship. Yeah, agreed. Like Gaming definitely helps hope a lot.
Now imagine you're already going through a hardship and you start up a game and you see like some bullshit where you're being told, oh, you're a piece of shit person because you're doing XYZ.
It's so bad. Like it's counterproductive of why you're playing a game.
Hi, Benjamin. Wait, I said hi to you, right? No, I'm doubting myself.
I thought you said Daniel. What the hell?
Oh, it's a raid.
Whoa. Why is it like
Woo! Time to quickly end stream.
end the stream, end the stream?
Okay. We're just fucking with you.
How was your stream? How was your stream, Dev?
We're just fucking with you, Dev.
Didn't you say hi to Daniel?
Yes, I did. I said hi to Daniel.
Yeah.
I'm a thorough bitch.
Games have helped me maintain my sanity. Even playing mobile games like Fallout Shelter helped me a lot to maintain my sanity in the military. Miss RimWorld and Fallout 4. Oh, Fallout Shelter is definitely a very good, cozy game to play.
You know, this might be like counterproductive, but I think playing Diablo 2 is a very cozy, healing game. All you do is walk around and kill shit. I think it's a very comforting.
You can say that. You can say that a lot about like Path of Exiles. Definitely up there.
I also think like Space Marines 2 has like the potential of having a very cozy game, like being a very cozy game.
Space Marines too?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you just killed a bunch of shit. What do you mean? Kill a lot of shit.
Like you walk around like a beefcake and just destroy.
Yeah, you just turn off your brain and just play.
Mm.
Forget everything else. Just for the Emperor.
So yeah, if you guys want cozy games, we're here. We got you.
What else? Stardew Valley, definitely a cozy game.
No, Stardew Valley stresses me out.
Dungeon Core? No, Core Keeper.
Corekeeper is okay, but no, I have to say this: Stardew Valley stresses the hell out of me because by the time you're done freaking watering the crops, right? Then you have to chop some trees. By the time you're done, you have no energy to go into the dungeon.
That's nasty.
Like, how am I supposed to cope with constantly running a freaking like a mathematic equation figuring out what to spend my energy on? How is that supposed to relax me? Thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Brown Dwarf.
Thank you for the YouTube sub. Woo!
Hope you're having a great day.
Yeah.
Tito's purging is all I need. Facts.
Injustice 2 is definitely my cozy game. What?
I don't know. Injustice 2 never been a cozy game for me, but it was a good game to like establish my dominance.
You've never beaten me in that game.
Simple make Zen join and use him. I tried that, but honestly, it stresses me out even more. He'll be like, what should I do now? What should I do now? So now I not only have to figure out and do the mathematical equations of what to spend my energy on, I have to do the same mathematical equations to figure out what he should do. That's double stress. Lifu Han, you clear a patch big enough to make a small profit during majority of the year. Wait till winter, then clear and chop. No crops to take care of. Benjamin, honey, sugar plum. No, you son of a.
Okay.
I have spoken. A game that gave me extreme disappointment is a Starbound and Outer World. The game felt like it cheated me on my time and money. Oh,
I thought Outer Worlds was really good. Wasn't it really good?
I think my memory just literally erased itself.
Starbound was really fun. I can't bring myself to play Terraria. It's too old for me.
Any of the Earth Defense Force games help me when I need to unwind for the same reasons. Space Marines would help. Yeah. Snark, it's okay. I always have OCD, but I have to force myself to do it. Your OCD isn't fury in front of my OCD. My OCD has bigger balls. How you doing, Brown Dwarf? Are you having a good day?
How you doing, Brown?
Sounds wrong.
Okay, my bad. How you doing, Dwarf?
That sounds wronger.
Was a lose-lose situation for me then.
Try again. Done. Fuck. What did I do?
Dev.
What?
He raided and then dipped?
Yo, what the fuck?
Wait a minute, what the hell?
That son of a... How dare he freaking raid us like a little... And then right away run like a little... What is that son of a thinking? Like, hello, you mother...
Okay, chill. You're using that too much.
Oh, hell no. I'm using the right amount. Odd flex, but okay. Man, LifuLifu is aggressive today. Don't even worry about it.
Outer Worlds is out of mediocre at best. That's the same. That's the same, like energy. If you say Fallout New Vegas is mediocre, it's the same company. They didn't change anything.
Wait. Please stop yelling. It's making me too warm. What do you mean, Benjamin?
Benjamin, you good? Space Marines, chill, man.
No. Oh, you already read it?
Yeah.
Raid and retreat, I swear. I think that was like they're probably ending the stream. I might not as well bother. Like the past two times he tried to raid us, and we ended the stream. Not intentionally.
I mean,
A little intentionally. I'm joking. I'm also not. Also, it's that's my opinion for legal purposes. What? No, it will make me glitch out. Oh, it didn't. I gaslamped you. There's a dwarf out here looking for cool rocks. You got any?
no.
No.
Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy.
Welcome, Benji, on the Twitch side. You haven't seen Tim Kane video about the other world? Oh, okay, that's for Zen. I don't care.
Oh yeah, there was a cut content DLC. No, you're right. I have the game, but I never really finished it. So I guess you can say it was mediocre.
Then you ask, what was that? I'm the Mudang mother. Mother of all hippos.
Broken stone.
What's a broken stone?
Rock and stone.
Okay, broken stone. What is it?
Rock and stones.
The rocks, huh? Uh, I gotta get
I got a pet Geo named Ozzy, and that looks like Australia. Ozzy is a handsome little rock.
That's the name of my cat. I called him after Ozzy Osbourne. Oh damn, Lifu is wearing the skin of a hippo? That's grim dark.
Honestly,
That's nasty.
Thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Heat. I really appreciate it.
we appreciate the sub.
He doesn't
He
get the
doesn't.
reference from the game because I only play good games.
That is a really.
Ooh, fight me, chat! Fight me! Bring it, chat.
You're about to make a lot of people angry.
I hope so.
I forgot what was it called? Deep Rock. Yeah, there.
Is your cat also a rock? No, but he's dense like one. He actually is kind of dense.
He's a Chad Rock.
I love Ozzy, but god damn it.
He's a little special.
he's a lot special. Love him to bits, but god damn.
Special.
Pokemon After Sun and Moon was a total dumpster fire. What, Deep Rock is a great game?
No, she hasn't played it yet.
Doing laundry while watching Lifu is being silly, and Zen is chilling with his Dr. Pepper. No, he's drinking Coke.
Well, when it's on sale, I'll see if I can get her to go around playing it. It's just that it's a very dark game. You have to like throw lights and stuff. It gets very dark.
Okay. Might be a little bit of a stretch, but here's a conspiracy theory. The hippo onesie turns into a baby hippo. That's fucking cursed.
That's cursed as hell.
That is so cursed.
Needs from cinematics and dialogue to naming 500 pieces of armor. We know every word counts. No matter the stage of production, we can strengthen story pitches, world building, and character development needs and other narrative design demands. We approach sensitivity by working with your existing narrative and documentation to bring out its natural authenticity and emotional resonance. We don't look for red flags, we highlight green ones. And of course,
Okay, stop the cap. Them saying that they do not look for red flags. Yeah, they don't. They create them.
They are the one that create the red flags.
Of course, you don't need to look for them when you are a walking one.
Of course, they got some featured products. You can still see God of War Ragnarok right here. Suicide Squad, which I would just not even advertise, but okay, you know, they want to advertise that, good for them. What is now missing, though, is their entire list of clients and projects. Sure, they've got a few projects sitting right here, but that's half of the projects they've actually worked on, and their entire client list, the client list that they removed Square Enix from, is no longer even visible. You can see that their old client list used to have a couple dozen different studios and developers on here. They're all gone. Every bit of that is hidden. So while that might not be evidence that they essentially are shutting down, that they are losing money, that they're no longer going to be existing, it certainly is evidence that their clients are telling them, or that they're getting the idea from their clients, that people don't want to buy products that are associated with Sweet Baby. And so they have to either remove it, hide it, not mention it. It's insane that we are finally reaching this point where they're getting the blowback and the pushback that they deserve due to their horrible behavior.
It's long overdue.
Negative effect.
Yeah,
that
but
they
they're
have
not
had
gonna
across
go
the video
away.
industry as a whole. So let me know what you guys think about all this. Again, I don't think this is a sign that Sweet Baby Inc. is shutting down just yet, but it is a positive sign that they are terrified. Again, they wanted their employees, their customers, their potential clients to be terrified, but I think they're the ones who are actually scared. Let me know what you guys think about all this, and I will catch you on the next one.
Honestly, that was a really good summary.
That's a very good summary, but they're not going to go away. They're funded by the Canadian government.
I don't think just because of that they won't go away. They already started trying to pull the narration that they're the ones who are being oppressed and they're the ones who are being victimized.
Yeah, but that would just give them more money to a chance to having more money from the government itself
Yeah,
for being a quote unquote oppressed group in the gaming space.
well, it won't be that easy, but the best way of summarizing would be they're gonna lay low for a few months, push out content where they basically are talking about how to deal with harassment and doxing in the gaming industry, to push the narration for a few months of them being harassed. And after that, they'll try to slither back in. After they push their own false narration. These people are Sarkeesian offshoots, and this was 10 years ago, so yeah, no, they're here to stay. So the funny part with Sarkeesian, she is back, and she started her own consultancy agency. Also, hi Zepho, how you doing?
Yeah, how you doing, Zeph and him?
They blew too much money buying Asmongold? I don't know the joke.
Yeah, I don't know the joke either.
I've said this before, but games cost too much to take chances on Sweet Baby in games. I agree.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Games nowadays are like $70. No, bro, that's literally a full day of work. For some
No,
people.
he means also developing the games. It costs too much to develop a game these days. For a company, so for majority of the companies developing a game, for it to flop, it's enough of a loss to completely shut down the company.
Okay.
I got you, bully. Don't worry. DEI lowers the bar to the point everyone has broken ankles. Look, we're at a point where the game development itself was so weak, so bad, that even before the whole discourse with consultancy agencies, we were constantly talking about the fact, why are the games being priced at a higher price pool, but at the same time it feels less, like even less effort was put into it, and most of the time games were already being published, they were not even finished.
Yeah, now it's like such a trend now to like release maybe a 2/3 finished game or like a 1/3 finished game, and then throughout a couple of years, like add the content that they already have in the back corner.
So we already had half-ass games being released by the big companies, like AAA games, that were literally not even at a stage of playable. And now, on top of that, the consultancy agency. It's ridiculous. And hell yeah, you're doing good. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, and Billy said both of us are right.
No, I'm writer. That sounds so stupid. Okay, so this is the video they posted a day ago after they went on full scrubbing mode. So Kimberly
That's nasty.
CG 9 geek. Why the hell are you interrupting me? Also, you're nasty. Thanks so much for the YouTube sub.
Thank you for the sub.
So yeah, they posted a video on XOXO Festival, Kimberly, Sweet Baby Inc. So from what I heard, they will be victimizing themselves here, and they will be also mentioning in passing by the channels that we quite often watch on these streams. I'm writer quote of the year.
How you doing, Salem? Hey you.
Hi Salem, how you? How you guys doing?
Yeah, how y'all doing today?
No.
Hello, I'm Kim Belair. In my circles, I'm largely considered, I think, a relatively nice person. These are my
Okay.
So we're starting with lies. Okay, I'm Lifu, and I am the queen of the world. Now your introduction.
Hey, I'm Zen. I'm the #1 Concord player in the world. Top 1% out of 10 people.
Oh my god. Why we started with lies here?
I'm gonna head out.
So stupid. Good night, Benji.
Good night, Benji. Thanks for
Lifu is
coming
the
by.
Pope. I will say one thing though. Really cute pets.
Yeah, very cute pets. Shit person. No, to be honest though,
For legal reasons.
for legal reasons. If only people in your circle think you're nice, something's not right.
And this is what he's doing. Is to go even further beyond.
Thank you so much for the support, Benji. And good night to you once more.
Good night,
And
Benji.
we really appreciate the support. So here we go. I hate myself. I'm also giving myself whiplash here. I love the fact that Mudang is trying to talk with Lifu. What do you mean? I am Mudang. The fox was always up front. Why does she have a pic of the Elden Ring in the top right? Apparently, it's a game that she loves, but also wasn't Elden Ring the #1 game people, not people, journalists used to complain about that it's too hard?
Just Dark Souls in general.
Showing pets to the Psalm or would be haters? Not gonna stop me.
Nope.
My dogs, Sage and Flaky, these are my cats, Tag and the Gray Boy. I really enjoy Lego. I collect skulls and taxidermy, and I also
That's fucking weird.
The psychopathic tendencies.
Not gonna lie. A little weird.
really like playing a lot of video games, including Elden Ring. By day, I am the crazed CEO of Sweet Baby Inc., the DEI-obsessed censorship mafia who is currently ruining and wokeifying all of the video games that you've ever played.
Okay. To be fair, she is. She hands down is ruining the gaming industry. Not alone. There's a lot of other consultancy agencies who are right next to her ruining it. Also for legal reasons. That's my opinion! But she is.
Allegedly.
That's my opinion! For legal reasons. So, you cracking a joke out of it is not gonna remove the fact that you are.
Allegedly.
That's my opinion! For legal reasons. Also, guys, you might find it annoying that I keep spamming it, but it's literally for legal reasons.
It just takes one bad day, guys.
I legit choked on spit hearing you say she likes Elden Ring. She's ruining the game industry. Hopefully, she gets sued to oblivion and becomes in debt for generations. That's my opinion! For legal reasons. I gotcha.
It's been funny so far, yes sir.
Yeah.
What skull is this? A baboon or a dog? Dude, I have no
That was
idea.
a baboon. No. That was a monkey speed. For sure.
Okay, so someone who runs a company, right? Why is our PowerPoint so dog shit?
That's my opinion! For legal reasons. Also, hi X-Men, how are you doing?
Hey X-Man, how you doing?
But I miss you know, just shit.
One bad day and Lifu pulls out the RPK. Ooh, that rhymed. Ooh.
Wait, I'm still on top chat. What the fuck? Oh god, my ears.
Thank you. Thank you. It's hard work. If you haven't heard of Sweet Baby Inc., thank you.
He heard. I heard a lot about Sweet Baby Inc. Thank you, Kim. You literally single-handedly made sure our channel grows.
Thank you.
And hi, Raphael. How you doing? And yes, this is Mudang.
It's Mudang.
And this is Big Dang.
Dang. I'm well when I was family for dinner and got home late. Nice.
And I'm Lifu Dang. And this is Zen Dang. Welcome to the stream that is dang. I'm funny. Also, how we said hi to B-Ray?
No. How you doing, B-Ray?
Dang.
This is not a good idea. No, it's not.
PP, that is my message of the day. Have a good rest of the day. You know, Iso? Pee pee poo poo.
Yeah. Poo poo pee pee.
Do with it what you want.
Yep. X-Men says also I do indeed have membership on. I actually got one while watching another stream. You watch other people?
Get the fuck out of here. X-Men, you son of a... Get the out of here.
Wow. X-Men kinda he's like that? I didn't even know. I thought he's a loyal individual. I guess not. Yeah.
Basically, she said, thank you for hearing about our failures. Pretty much.
That's actually how I prefer it. But if you have, it's either because of the over 80 amazing and often award-winning games that we've worked on, or actually one of the over 80.
So, Batter Shapers, never heard of it. Alan Wake 2. Spider-Man 2. Dave. Run Jump.
The amazing and often award-winning games that we've worked on, or actually one of those, Usual June, was at this very conference. So yeah, you've either heard us from all of these wonderful games, or perhaps your
She deadass made a whole page of her presentation with the thumbnails.
That's wild, man.
Yo, they got Rev over there.
They go, what?
Rev is right there.
Yeah.
Wild.
Asmongold, Hypnotic, thumbnail. Rev is here. Where are we? Were we too nice?
Yeah, where are we?
Dang, we're no one.
Damn, wild.
Sometimes they do be like that.
Honestly, yeah. Oh, it's the Gundams right there too.
Dang. I find it funny, and it makes me kind of proud that this entire thing against Weed Baby started with compatriot of mine, Cabrudas. Indeed, one not well known, but he's Brazilian. I'm proud of. No, we are supporters of Cabrudas here, actually.
Yeah, we support him.
I try to speak on his behalf whenever I see freaking hate being thrown as much as possible.
Yeah.
No, Soupman 47? Dude, you see, to get their attention, you cannot provide actual constructive criticism to them. You have to insult them for them to actually try to take it and spin it for their own narration. If you're too nice and you provide actual feedback, they'll pretend like you don't exist.
You want me to edit you in there?
Yes, please.
Woo!
familiar with the nearly year-long hate campaign that has been waged against us as a team. Unfortunately, today I'm here to talk about that in a talk I'm going to call What Happens When You Get Harassed? A Sweet Baby Story. So I'm going to start at the beginning. Who is Sweet Baby Inc.? We are a narrative development company, and we are a team of narrative development.
At least the first non-lie. They are a narrative development company.
Yep.
For better or worse, and by that I mean for worse. That's all they do. They just try to keep on pushing their own narration. And I do appreciate them adding we do story. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Yep. You
Developers.
definitely do.
What that means is that we do script writing, storytelling, narrative work for video games, and sometimes that means that we come in for writing punch-ups. Sometimes that means we're the entire writer's room for a project. Sometimes
That explains a lot.
That explains a huge chunk.
When
of what we've been missing.
activists are the ones who are completely writing it, that explains so much.
Yep.
that means we're coming in very, very early on and helping them start the groundwork, the world building. But what I want to really stress is that all of our work focuses very heavily and very seriously on story. That is what narrative development is. We started out in 2018, but it was really in 2020 that we kind of came to any kind of industry prominence. And it was on a backdrop of the COVID quarantine sending everybody home from the office. Me Too sweeping through the games industry as various bad actors were named and shamed, appropriately, I should say. And also the Black Lives Matter protests were in full swing. At the time, the industry...
No. So you were so quick to talk about the other issues. How about you mention about the fact that a lot of the organizations that were supposed to be helping Black Lives Matters, they ended up being freaking scams where they just pocketed the money by pretending like they're gonna help the community.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Why is she glossing over that fact?
Yeah. Why are you glossing over little things like that that actually made, like y'all said to such? Come on.
Hi, Inspired. How you doing?
Hey, Inspired.
Also, for legal purposes.
Yep.
industry
And
was kind of...
Sorry.
Mike says, let me get a clip on a thumbnail to use. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
of responding in the way you might imagine, with a lot of corporate overpromising. But within the writing sphere, there were a lot of offers for portfolio reviews. Like, hey, if you're a marginalized or especially a black dev, we would love to give you a portfolio review. And I want to say I love portfolio reviews. It's something that we also do at Sweet Baby for free. So if anybody in the audience right now is looking for a little bit of a portfolio review or wants to talk about video games, we'd love to do that. But the problem with portfolio reviews is that they also assume that it's a meritocracy, right? They assume the problem is your portfolio and not the fact that maybe there's a lot of other reasons that you are not getting the gig. So knowing that...
No, say it in simple terms. People sometimes do not have the necessary skill or experience. Why do you always beat around the bush and don't make an actual fucking point? It pisses me the fuck off.
Say it straight.
This
Don't
is
sugarcoat shit when you're trying to present yourself as a quote unquote allegedly a good company.
the shit she's trying to pull right now is literally the most typical politician or salesman shit, where you beat around the bush, you just try using words that people don't commonly use in their day-to-day stuff without providing actual fucking information. And also, that's my opinion! Illegal. She's saying that the issue isn't that they aren't good enough, but people hiring are racist. She's beating around the bush with saying anything.
Yes.
that there were a myriad problems to be solved, we created an email called talk@SweetBabyInc, and we just said, hey, if you're a developer who wants to get into the industry, if you're someone who's already in the industry and you want to talk, just talk to us. And so in that year, we ended up with a lot of people who he connected to. And we talked a lot about advocacy, we talked a lot about helping people get into the industry, and we also talked a lot about the importance of telling stories from a variety of perspectives, and especially of having those writers and those creators in the room to help you with that. And as we joined new conversations, as we worked on more projects, more people joined our team. And so in that year, or in those subsequent years, we grew from a team of only 5 to a team of 16 incredibly talented people. And during that time, as you might imagine, a lot of game.
Okay, am I the only one who finds it weird that instead of showing actual employees, she's just showing avatars?
Yo, she's trying to protect people.
To me, it seems a little bit weird.
Very weird.
I agree, she's skirting around it, but that's probably because if she called all hiring managers racist bigots to get sued into oblivion or blacklisted, she already is blacklisted in some places. The way this Baby Ink person talks, that's not just, this is the CEO of Sweet Baby Ink.
This is the CEO. The CEO. The head honcho. The one that is the face.
Activists, I mean, you see a lot of those on media websites and such, yeah. Smells like strawman BS, really does.
Teams were looking for guidance both in terms of narrative, but also in terms of learning how to tell diverse stories and feature diverse characters. And so naturally, because we were kind of in that conversation, we helped them. Throughout the years, again, we worked on, as I said, a ton of games. For most of these, we did writing, story development. Sometimes we just kind of came on and did spot checks. But the thing that genuinely made me really, really proud of all of us was that we were living up to the title that I had wanted to. We were becoming true narrative developers, capable of taking on pretty much any task as far as it touched story on any.
I have so much to say about it, but I'll summarize it in a tiny sentence. Stop the BS. Like, it genuinely just gives off, and all of us know at least one person like that. You know that annoying person in your friend circle who constantly joins the Discord call and keeps on bragging about how good they are and how valuable they are? But that's all they're talking about, nothing else. This is what it feels like. It's that one annoying person who constantly needs to stroke his own, you know?
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous.
It's so bad.
Any project at any time, and that expertise was a result of all the different kinds of work that we were doing. For those not in the industry or not familiar with it, most game writers in their entire careers will see 5 to 10 projects as just a lifetime, and we would see that many projects in a matter of months. And what happens when you work on that many projects and you get to see the inside of so many processes is that you don't learn necessarily like, oh, here are the ins and outs of working in this specific company. You instead hyper-focus on narrative and all of its parts, and you get really good at it. You get really, really specific at it, and you become craftspeople. And funnily enough, as far as this company is concerned, that was actually my end game. I wanted us to become craftspeople because when I was a kid, I learned a lot about Carrie Fisher. And beyond her acting career, she was actually a very respected script doctor in Hollywood. And I remember...
The fuck is a script doctor?
What does that mean? Is she making up words? Is she making up like occupations?
Again, I'm having PTSD flashbacks of the queer romancer.
I remember finding that so fascinating and really, really striking because quite famously, she was someone who struggled a lot with the eye of fame, but it was so comforting and interesting to hear that in this community of artists and writers, she was deeply respected just for her craft. And if I'm being honest, just as a creative myself, that's all I've really ever wanted. I've never wanted to be known by audiences, really. I have never wanted to be known by gamers, certainly. And
Okay, this is another load of BS. She keeps inserting herself in so much. She keeps on constantly insulting the customer in the gaming industry. And she keeps on saying, oh, I never wanted to insert myself, but also here I am. You cannot have both. You cannot have constantly being everywhere and keep on insulting your customers and at the same time saying you do not want the limelight. It doesn't work that way.
I've wanted to be I have wanted to be known by game devs and writers especially. I want teams.
Yes, and game devs now know you as an extortionist and a person who will harass them into buying their services. Also, for legal reasons.
And studios and writers and creatives to think of us when they need a hand, when they want that more support. I want to be a game dev's game dev, and that's where I hoped it would be, but that is not what happened. Because in October of 2023, we had about 70 games under our belt at the time, but two of them, two very, very big ones, were about to drop within a week of each other. So on October 23rd, there was Spider-Man 2, and then on October 27th, there was Alan Wake 2, both big AAA games, and we had worked on narrative and character for both of them with literally years of work on Spider-Man 2, and we would finally get to announce them. We were very excited. In retrospect, we were actually like comically excited because we had a couple thousand followers at the time, mostly game devs, and we were like, okay, it's time to stand up and be proud of our work. Wow. This is gonna be really nice. And I remember even thinking that morning as we made these posts, like, I wonder if anyone's gonna notice that, like, we posted about Spider-Man, we're also posting about Alan Wake. Like, will anyone put it together? Because I think our way of working at Sweet Baby,
I think they knew. I think they immediately knew.
So, a couple of days ago, I played the clip of Spanish people, specifically one specific Spanish streamer, who literally rage quit Spider-Man 2 game because they were trying to, you know, modernize the Spanish language in the game. So you tell me, did they do a good job?
No, he didn't rage quit. He muted the voice.
Hi Yuna, how you doing?
Hi, Yuna. This was horrible.
Yeah, and Spider-Man 2 was considered a step back from the first one. Yep.
Yep. They messed up. What was it? Miles Morales really hard.
Honestly, when they added like into the movies Miles Morales, right? They did a pretty big step forward in the Spider-Man franchise.
Yeah.
So a lot of people were looking forward to Spider-Man 2 because they didn't know, will they go with the classic Spider-Man? Will they go with the Miles Morales Spider-Man?
Yeah, the Spider-Man route. Which one? And they messed it up.
So like the franchise of Spider-Man was going up.
Mm-hmm.
And then Spider-Man 2 happened.
Yep.
Gosh, I forgot about that detail. Don't worry, we're here to remind you of the suffering. By modernize the Spanish language, do you mean adding the X to the end of the words? No, they also try to do the whole so there are some languages in the world where you have the whole female and male, right?
Yep.
You have that in Spanish, you have it in Portuguese and Russian.
And these are old languages.
So they try to do the whole gender neutral Spanish that they invented. And it was just disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
And there are videos of actual Spanish people reacting to it.
Spanish and Hispanics. They were like, "What the hell did we just hear?" Massive disrespect.
People ask me, wow, why do you play some more obscure, some more famous games instead of those obscure indie craps? I mean, there are still some pretty big popular games that are untouched. So yeah.
Kind of like teamwork that we do on so many different games is really, really unique. I think it's really cool. I think people will be excited about it and about our craft. So I decided to do a cheeky Google and see like, hey, can anyone put that together? The Google went bad. I shouldn't have done it because rather than any praise or people going, wow, how did you do it? Or just, hey, a narrative development company, what does that mean? I'm really interested.
Okay. When I hear narrative development company, I just see and hear red flags. Also, enjoy your haircut, Mike. Show,
Hey, haircut, Mike.
show the hair who's the boss. Some languages do have a set of words that are neutral, like Latin has non-gender words, so like retro game in Latin. So I'll use the Russian language as an example as well, right? Russian language has a gender neutral word. But if you like talk normally with just using that, people will look at you like you escaped from an asylum because no one talks like that. They use those words in the context that is needed. But if you use it to just normally talk, it's gibberish.
Can you say sentence in gender neutral Russian?
Okay, let me. Okay, so for example, I'll translate he went home, right? So in the proper one, like if it would be a male, I would say он пошел домой. So
Yeah.
the masculine part is on.
Uh-huh.
If I want to make it a feminine version, I would say она пошла домой. So right away we have, instead of on, она, and instead of пошел, it becomes пошла. So from masculine to feminine. So there is a gender neutral version where you basically say оно пошло домой. And so you have on changed to оно, and from пошел it changes to пошел. Not пошел, пошло. So, but if you talk in the gender neutral, like if you use that gender neutral phrasing, right? Оно пошло домой. It mixed. So if you translate it, it sounds something like that thing went home. So it kind of loses its context and it just sounds ridiculous. So from my experience and from Russian literature books, you usually use it to basically describe some unidentified creature or being.
Mm-hmm. Jeez. It went home.
Pretty much. Yeah.
How you doing, Bogat Yarov Moth Theppies?
Hi Boga, how you doing?
How you,
I hope I shortened it properly.
yeah, hey Boga.
Sounds kind of kind of degrading in a way. It kind of does. It kind of does. Like
Yep.
for example, let's say you're a guy, right? And you say that someone says that to you, right? That would sound degrading.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Sorry, X-Men. You just say German is usually a pretty sexy language. That was not very sexy. My God, that was Russian. What do you mean?
X-Man, wrong language. It's not German, it's Russian.
Damn, I guess he ate a big dinner, man. He sleep.
I'm just amused X-Men skipping on the whole language thing.
I feel like that joke doesn't really land through text. No, it doesn't.
That's funny. So yeah, it just then wanted me to provide an example, so I did my best.
Yeah.
So it sounds insulting. Like imagine, oh now Dev is here. Okay, little Miss Prissy. What the hell do you have to say for you little?
How you doing, Dev?
How you doing?
How was your stream?
Yeah, how was your stream? What? You see, in the context with Dev, I could say "Ano пошел домой."
Yo, that's wild.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Like, for example, let's say Dev joined the stream, right? We know Dev is a dude, right?
Yeah.
So we would say он появился на стриме, which in translation means he joined the stream.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say оно появилось на стриме. It's same as saying it showed up on the stream. The fuck you mean it showed up? Is this a pronouns lesson? No, we're talking about the bastardization of the Spanish language in Spider-Man 2. I'm just using Russian as an example since they do have similarities in their grammatical rules. They're not fully identical, but they have similarities. Welcome to the Goon Cave. X-Man, you son of a... For legal reasons.
Free Russian speech classes right now. Yeah.
Also, whoever said dummy mommy, Ivan, son of a... I'm watching you. Anyway, sorry I haven't been chatting much. But those big projects are still continuing. We figured that, dude. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I did curse you out quite a bit for not responding to my messages, but you know, we chill. We're good. I might have publicly cursed you out as well, just a little bit. Shit happens. Luffy, you need to slow down. Why are you Russian?
Oh gosh. Dear God, as someone who speaks Portuguese, that sounds so wrong.
Every single person is my enemy.
I had to play the misery song.
Wait, do you
Stephen
speak?
King it? Oh no.
Raphael, do you speak Portuguese, Portugal Portuguese, or Brazilian Portuguese?
No, but in Portuguese you have the same. Like for example, with thank you, right? If you say it like the feminine is obrigada, right?
Yeah.
The masculine is obrigado.
Yeah.
So it has the language rules as well.
Yeah. So it's abrigate.
Bro, I'm about to report our own stream.
I can only repeat myself the first time I stepped into your live stream. It was all about that. Nah, bro.
Chill, lightning, chill.
Chill, lightning, chill, bro.
Like I really was confused where I landed here, and yet we intrigued you so much you stuck around.
Yeah, you have stuck around. I think we have a lot of people who come here and we shock them to death.
That means, Lightning, you're the fucking weird one. Not us.
Yup. Hey, Bill Cipher.
Hi,
How
Bill
you doing?
Cipher.
Oh, hello.
I almost killed myself.
Drink. Finish your drink.
I have two. Which one?
The cola. Okay. So we went to the grocery store today, right? Because I stayed home.
You expose me, I will scream in your ear.
So we got 6 mini Cokes. Like, you know the mini Coke cans? Because like she can't finish the regular Coke size ones. The 12-ounce ones or the 350 milliliter Coke cans. Because I always end up finishing. That's where the drink tax came from. So I was like, you know what? Let's get the mini soda cans for her. And she almost didn't finish it.
That's
I
nasty.
finished it.
Yeah, after I told you to finish it.
What was it? Also,
Br-
so this can has recycle me you again soon. Like, is that a threat? It literally says that on the can. Recycle me. See you again soon, bro.
Yikes. Brazil and Portuguese. Portuguese from Portugal is disappearing. The Lusos stole our gold, so we're still in their existence.
Bro, what?
Damn, bro. It do be like that, I guess, huh?
Do you or no deal? Do you or no deal? Offer $1.5 million for the baby hippo. I'll skin the baby alive before I give it to you.
A normal bottle of Coke, 12 ounces.
This is
Yeah. This is a can, not a bottle.
this is a 7.5 ounce. That's all I can manage in 2 hours.
Oh my god, Lightning, you did watch your Dustbin VOD.
I'm
He
sorry.
joined on Dustbin. I remember.
My condolences, Lightning.
A lot of people were in pain when we did that. Well, not me.
I was in
LifuLifu.
physical pain.
Yeah, she was physically sick playing it.
Like, I got physically sick from it.
Mhm.
Pepsi, why are you still standing Coke? Because I can. Also, Pepsi is dog shit. I said it.
Anyways,
We were instead found by kind of, 4chan and the worst people on Twitter. And looking back, there is a funny element to it where I go like, people were kind of talking like, I've discovered a secret connection to it.
No. Let me read this. And if you ever thought every modern AAA feels written by exactly the same people, it's because they basically are. Okay. Every AAA American game studio has been outsourcing their game writing to the shitty ESG obsessed company. Okay. Sweet Baby Inc. Are basically a branch BlackRock that consults on ESG in gaming. Basically, if you want ESG funding, you need to pass the ESG scores by this company. Okay. The fact that 9gag is leading in is it's funny.
very.
The most sinister actors in any industry often hide behind a harmless or infantile mask to conceal their true intentions. This organization has completely infiltrated the industry. I don't see the issue with these statements.
I don't either.
They do get ESG funding. They keep on constantly beating themselves in the chest that yes, they are the ones who are the narrators of the stories of all these big companies. So what is the problem with their statement?
I feel like everyone has a right to say their opinions. I don't know why you're putting these company or these website on blast just because you want to fit a narrative. Allegedly,
For legal purposes.
for legal purposes. Like, why are you putting these here when you're trying to like sell yourself right now? Be the right minded people. I don't understand. Why? What are you doing?
No, she literally just a minute ago was beating herself in the chest that how many they were working with and know that shit.
Yeah.
And they kept on doing that for months. Every single broadcast they were on, every single speech they were making, that's exactly what they were beating themselves in the chest for. And all of a sudden they want to say it's not true. Is this the Alyssa effect? You say it, then you have a temporary amnesia and you forget it. Also, that's my opinion! For legal reasons. Also, no, Pepsi is bad. But also, yes, there is carbonated yogurt drinks and they're bomb. They're really good.
Do you know people said to Sam to not sing, but Sam sung anyways? Says Billy Cipher.
Have you had carbonated yogurt drink? You want to have it? Really good. No, you had the carbonated yogurt drink from the Asian food market. You loved it.
Oh, that one. Yeah. They're good. They're good.
So, if you have anywhere near you, like the Asian food market where they import from like Japan, Korea, China, like the produce and the soft drinks, there is the specific line of soft drinks. They always have like anime characters on the can itself. They do have really good carbonated yogurt drinks. I think that one specifically is from Japan.
Yeah. I forgot which anime character it was.
They always interchange. There was a Sailor Moon one. So
The Dragon Ball one.
yeah. So
One Piece.
it's all the same company. It's all the same flavor.
It was Luffy.
Yes.
It was the Luffy one. The Luffy one.
What the hell was that? The Skinwalker was listening to us? Like, come on, get with the program.
No, that sounded like a kid outside yelling.
Please have respect of Pepsi. It had the 6th biggest navy of the world once in 1989. Anyway.
Where I go, like, people were kind of talking like, I've discovered a secret Canadian company. Like, these are the guys who did it. And the discovery that they had made was actually like our public-facing website that we advertise our services on, and which you can go to right now if you'd like to collaborate.
Again, she is not putting the full picture. There are companies or games, best example, Capes, that they were involved with. It's not disclaimed to which extent. They did try to, show their name only at the end. They didn't showcase it on the website. So you, by de facto, when you already have one example, you cannot say you weren't hiding stuff. It's by default, it's an invalid statement.
Allegedly.
That's my opinion! For legal reasons.
With us or just learn more. It's not hidden. And if it is, it's very bad because it's at sweetbabyinc.com. But literally within a few hours of me seeing that first post, we were not only being accused of, forcing a black person into Alan Wake, which one is cool, but we didn't do, and also of putting pride flags into Spider-Man's New York, which, again, so good, love to see them, but we were not responsible for them. But suddenly we were being...
Again, who here, show of hand, who here actually hurt normal people? The majority of normal people, like the people who actually play games, complain about the flags.
No one complained. No one gave a crap.
I know there are people who complain about it, but those are the crazies, which the modern audience also has.
Yeah, it's crazies from both sides, but the people in the middle, or people are leaning slightly to the left, slightly to the right, whatever, they don't care. They really don't care. They just want a good game. All of us just want good games. If there's a fucking pride flag, who cares?
Like,
we literally will forget about it as soon as we turn it around.
yeah, it just, this statement isn't valid.
Yeah.
Being told that we were, funded by BlackRock, and that actually we weren't a narrative development company. We were a DEI company, some kind of vaguely defined like censor, and that we were here to use all of the power we had amassed to force companies to go woke. And obviously that's a very baffling like understanding of what work for hire is. I'm not sure how they imagined we did it or how the contracts would be drawn up for it, but it kind of didn't matter because it just kept evolving and spinning out of control, and suddenly the conspiracy was just alive. They were finding photos of us, sometimes our families or our contractors. They were doxing me and other members of the team. Anyone calling.
What do you mean? You guys put yourselves public.
Okay, so let me explain something. When the information that is being used is publicly available on the internet, not doxing.
It's not doxing.
If the information, they were literally looking for it, digging for it, going into registers and all that shit, yeah. But the content I seen, it's all of the stuff they put online themselves. So by de facto, it's not doxing. It's publicly available on the internet.
Yeah. As people are going through like people's Facebook to get these photos, then that's wrong. Right?
No, if it's publicly available and it's linked to all your other stuff, that's not doxing.
No, that's not doxing.
So it's a null and void statement once again. And once again, it sounds like some narration is trying to be pushed here. So yes, it's true. They're the writers of the narrations. Yeah, he was absolutely right on that. Do I have to bring up what one of her employees tried to do to Cabrudos? Yeah, I have no problem you bringing it up. I have zero problems with that. I didn't care if someone because at least it's kind of fit the scenario, but it honestly annoys me, and still to this day, in games like Halo, Gears and stuff, that is so pushed. Look, Halo has been dead for quite a few years now.
There's a lot of games today that when Pride month goes around, they do those kind of like Pride accessories just so they can get sales from certain individuals that are actually crazy in the head about the Pride things. But normally, normal people who are part of that community, they don't care. They honestly don't care. They they just want to play the game.
Yeah, I hate when people think that just because a company is trying to sell you a product for Pride Month, that they think they're an ally. No, that means they want your money.
That's a money move, not a agenda move.
Like, people really need to stop thinking that. Oh, hey, Barnes and Noble sells Pride Month blankets now. They're allies. No, they want your money.
This is all a marketing scheme. It's been a marketing scheme since they introduced Pride Month. Pride Month in itself is a marketing scheme, in my opinion. Yeah, and they want your money.
Like, for example, I know I clown a lot on Riot games, especially League of Legends. I do like clowning on them. But for example, what do they do for Pride Month? You get the stuff to represent for free. Same in Valorant.
Yeah.
You don't need to show money to represent during Pride Month. It's available for free to everyone. You don't have to spend a single dime on it.
You spend like what? 1 blue essence.
Which is available
Nothing.
if you play one game.
Yeah. It doesn't they don't care. If you want to have it, you can have it. if you play certain game modes in the game, like you get like special color takedowns, but at the end of the day, it's just special color takedowns. That's it.
I know, but still, it still just annoys me in such cases. Again, Spider-Man, it's okay, because it plays in New York, in a place which exists, with makes somewhat sense. But in Halo, it ruins the immersion. I have a local game shop that has never taken down its pride flag. To me, that's how you do it. They just have it pinned on the wall. Yeah,
Yeah,
that is very different. Yeah.
that's different. That's literally like boom, right there.
They never do full Pride Month in the games in Middle East. It's all about making money. In the Middle East, it's a little bit different. Okay.
Middle East is definitely a little different there. We all can agree on that.
So in a lot of places in the Middle East, it's still illegal. And I absolutely do not want to see any hate towards Middle East because of that. This is not the channel for that.
It isn't.
I'm just simply stating a fact. If
It's dangerous.
if you're going to show pride, it's always not when it's the right time of the year. Yep. Also, I wanna underline one thing about Nexus mod removing the mod where you can remove the flags in Spider-Man 2. Okay, I think that mod is necessary, and Nexus mod can go stuck a big one. There will be people who still live under the roof of, let's say, crazy religious family members, right? And there might be a possibility of people actually wanting to use the mod so their crazy religious family members don't harass them.
Yeah.
It's just one of the examples. Them saying that the only specific type of people would use the mod it's not true.
It's not true. It can literally be just for safety reasons. Like they can support it behind the scenes, but like when they're playing it around family members that are hyper religious or, family members that don't support the idea of it, it's it's a little dangerous.
Yep. So yeah, I just wanted to get this off my chest.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Ah,
Calling these attacks out as doxing, was accused of doxing themselves or lashing out. That's me. I'm the CEO. I have issues. But yeah, this went on for weeks and then months. At its peak, which was somewhere around like February, March of this year, we were getting something like 300 emails a day, which admittedly some of those are going to be spam or bots or whatever it is, but they were often accompanied by death threats, threats to our family. We did have one bomb threat made to the police that they contacted us about, and at best, the nicest thing you would see in some of these spaces was that we were a punchline. But any defenders were really, really shouted down quite quickly. And in moments when this movement couldn't dig up like another reason to attack us, they would just kind of move on to other groups who they perceived to be like us. All while doing the work of erasing all of those people's and our actual jobs and interest and papering over it with kind of that rallying cry of far-right supremacy, DEI. And
okay. So my issue with her statements here are that if you're not doing anything wrong, people would not be responding to videos or streams like what we did. But because it's a shared sentiment globally, that's the reason people are responding like this. It's that simple. Because it's a shared sentiment worldwide, not just in US, not just with content creators or as they like to call grifters. It's a shared sentiment. And this is why you see people share this opinion. Sounds an awful lot like she's peddling Gamergate slander. Yep. Look, I'm also a firm believer that Gamergate never went away.
Yeah, it never went away.
And to be fair, you can do nothing wrong and still get yelled at. That's just not what happened here. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the globe is far right now. Uh, okay, B was preaching for DEI, and now she's calling it an outright tactic.
She's trying to be the victim. She's switching to victimhood. Allegedly. Allegedly.
For legal reasons.
For legal reasons.
How you doing, Dragon Rider?
Yeah, how you doing, Dragon?
Hold on, I'm removing nail polish. I'm multitasking. At least I'm able to multitask, because Zen is like enamored with his nails.
I'm cutting my skin.
As ridiculous and stupid as it all was, I actually was not prepared for the escalation of it when noted buffoon and Twitter CEO Elon Musk decided that he would chime in with his.
Okay, so we are able to sit here and make sure not to call her names. And she kept on, how long? For 10 minutes, virtue signaling, and right away go insult someone.
When noted buffoon
Wild.
and Twitter CEO Elon Musk.
Noted buffoon.
But
What?
But yet for 10 minutes now, she's been virtue signaling.
For the entire duration.
You cannot be this daft. Like, come on. It's just ridiculous.
Musk decided that he would chime in with his very cool thoughts. Yeah, some very cool, very good thoughts in there. Lots to think about. So
wait, let me get this straight. Also, just an FYI, I don't like Elon Musk. You don't see me sitting insulting him.
I don't like him either.
So just because he's bigger than you, you think you can insult him?
By that logic, we can insult you.
Exactly. By this logic, I just can call you a dumb. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You cannot be this stupid.
How dare she call the richest South African man a buffoon? Yeah, that's actually racist. That's straight racism. Allegedly.
Hi, Dragon. How are you doing?
How you doing, Dragon King?
You're so
Wait, this
stupid.
is an AI?
this was hard the whole time. Like, not since the beginning, it wasn't great. But you know, we were receiving countless emails, all this constant hate. It was targeted enough to feel disconcerting, even when it was kind of silly, and it was also kind of drowning out the support. But when Elon.
But wait, just because he's big and rich, he's not allowed to have an opinion and voice it? It's just an opinion.
Damn, bro.
Also,
That's my
opinion! It's that simple. Come on. Get over yourself. Tim, what are you doing? Just stop. Get some help.
Elon chimed in, it really made me realize the scale of it, because the richest man in the world was suddenly turning like the Eye of Sauron onto 16 people trying to make a pretty modest living in the industry that they love, and he.
Okay.
So
when you see something like this happening, right? When you see globally people revolting about what you're doing, when you see people who have a big stature in modern society have an issue with this as well. When you see a lot of people who have a say in this industry have an issue with it, how do you not look inwards? to just evaluate. Even if after the evaluation you still don't agree with them, but how do you not take a second just to look inwards? Just for a second. Just to humor everyone else. Just to humor yourself. Like, am I not understanding here something? But people, they don't like are racist and find to mock. They know they're racist because they disagree, and to disagree is racist. Oh my, okay, X-Men, you frying my brain here, not gonna lie.
The people that don't like the racists, they don't like our racist and find to mock. They know they're racist because they disagree. And to disagree is racist. They know it's racist because the people who disagree are racist. Exactly.
That's frying my brain, not gonna lie, man. Only if you see this, then they're all clearly bigots. Elon said that after the people who buy games express their issues with them already. Even if he did after that, not allowed to have an opinion. And I already said, I don't like the guy. But I still think a person deserves to have an opinion. Autocorrect is kicking my butt. Dude, inspired autocorrect is kicking my brain. My brain is doing autocorrect. AKA, they're working off a dumb circular argument that basically disallows them to think past their accepted opinion.
He was arguing for our collapse. And this meant that, you know, it was when this happened and when it got bigger than this, you can tell I got it early as a screenshot. But yeah, it made us realize that this was huge. We were being attacked in a massive and coordinated campaign of harassment. And
again, there was nothing coordinated about this. It's literally on a global scale. People who enjoy games, they shared a sentiment that games are being ruined. And on a very visible scale. The quality went down, the writing went down, the animation went down, the models went down, the marketing went down, everything went down. So it's not some choreographed attack. You would have to be blind not to see how the games took a nosedive. And it's literally even the reason why me and Zen started making videos. Because we loved games so much and we noticed the downfall of something we love so much.
Yeah. Everything except prices. Yeah, prices kept going up.
Yep, yeah. It's just ridiculous. Games started to get ruined in 2016. That started writing lazy, expensive, and no fun. Well, I already stated that. So the games quality-wise were already going down because half-baked games were already on the shelves. And then after they're already racking the money, they would polish up the bugs that they will not be able to get rid of because you will have to rewrite the entire freaking code to get rid of those bugs. Would they do that? Absolutely not. It would cost too much money for them. I have a lot to say about this horrible mismanagement of an entire industry.
Yeah, you do.
Damn. When you said that, I felt insulting.
What? You have more experience in this kind of field than me. What am I supposed to say? Ooh, game bad.
Damn, Zen got prep time.
Games are based on escapism. If you
Don't worry about it.
how you keep dropping your vape? It's been like happening like every day.
No, shaky hands.
Games are based on escapism. If you take away escapism, you erase the reason to game. Exactly.
Yeah.
that sucks. But it does get me closer to the question of what happens when you get harassed. So first of all, just as a spoiler, like what happens when you get harassed is it sucks. I can't recommend it. If I had to rate the experience, like,
What kind of a stupid, damn, asinine, idiotic statement was that? Can't recommend it. Well, last harassment? I'll give it a 3 out of 10. The fuck you mean you can't recommend it? What the fuck is that?
Masochist tendencies? Like, what the hell is this stuff?
Fuck you mean? Oh. Yes, harassment sucks. No, duh, you wouldn't recommend. Bro.
This is ridiculous. The fact that, like, the way she said it, as if, like,
I'm so
Now-
funny and quirky.
I'm so funny, quirky, I can do no wrong kind of thing.
She really needs to take a moment and reflect on herself.
Jesus.
What about when you harass, dig in backlash, for your failed attempt at harassing others? It's happening so often these days. It's happening in Star Wars. It's happening in, just general gaming topics. It's just ridiculous.
Did they, like, all these companies, like, these consultancy companies, like, just read from the same, like, book, like a freaking pamphlet, and be like, yeah, this is our way of thinking now.
It's not just even consultants. It's even like those quote unquote influencers.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
Is it the whole not taking accountability thing going on?
There's definitely no taking any accountability for anything. Like, apparently everyone's now deathly allergic to taking accountability.
It's like everyone says the exact same thing. Not even like this person or the game industry. It's like in every industry. When someone mess up, they say that.
Look, I won't be using anyone else as an example of accountability. I'll just use myself as an example. I said something without researching about Fruit and about her past. Without researching. I took accountability. I made an announcement that I was wrong, and I dedicated the majority of the stream just reading her document and processing everything that's mentioned there. Why is it a teeny tiny channel with barely any reach is able to take accountability? But these people who apparently they're here to help you cannot take accountability.
Bro.
So stupid.
1.5 stars, probably.
What?
I was so close. I said 2.
Despair, sadness, doxing, threats of death, violence, richest man in the world does a curse on you. Wiki page, XOXO talk. What the frick? Become very good at Elden Ring. Listen. I don't think that's true. No one simply becomes good at Elden Ring.
Dragon just said, money. Okay, Mr. Krabs, calm down. Oh my god. That's so cringe. Yeah, it really is.
It's not the best, but more specific.
It's literally the whole narration is, look at me, I'm a victim.
It's a victim mentality for sure.
Specifically what happened during all of this, if I can kind of dig down into this review, is, we lost our voice. And we didn't just lose our voice as a collective, we lost our voices individually because people on our team were either hounded off of social media or, they get attacked so consistently that it just becomes frustrating to use. It's not enjoyable to hop on anywhere and get that wave of hate. So within Sweet Baby, beyond what we do for work, there are authors, there are comic book creators, there are TTRPG creators, game designers, people who have other work that they want to share with the world, that they should be allowed to share with the world. But just for existing within our company, just for working on the games that they do, they were attacked. Even contractors, people who literally worked with us for a spot check, a week or a couple months. But there was really, really nothing we could do. And as silly as it is, and as little as I miss the current Twitter, as little as I regret leaving it, the loss of frivolity and, frankly, dumb bullshit is actually a little soupçon of dehumanization. Because I would love to post a picture of my latte or my dogs without people going,
What the hell did she just say?
and, frankly, dumb bullshit is actually a little soupçon of dehumanization.
Soup saw?
I'm gonna say this. She has no leg to stand on. The person who kept dehumanizing a whole group of people who are concerned about the deterioration of the industry have spoken out their concern, right? What did Sweet Baby Inc., Black Gamer Girls do? And so many other activists in quote-unquote journalism, the gaming industry, and whatnot. They more than were I cannot pronounce the word.
Dehumanizing?
Those people. They kept on saying how they're just grifting, they don't actually like games, they're no ones, they're scam artists, they're doxers, they're harassers. Wouldn't you call that
Dehumanizing.
those people?
Yeah,
She has no leg to stand on.
she really doesn't. Or anyone at her company.
Hi Alex, how you doing?
How you doing, Alex?
Posting your stupid opinion gets hundreds of thousands of individual respond want, and it's an attack. Yes. Okay. So when you post anything online, you need to ask yourself, do I want to post it? Social media is not your personal blog. It's social media. There's always a chance and a risk of people seeing your statements and opinions. You want a personal blog? Not a personal blog where no one else can access it. Start freaking journaling. But don't type out your stupid statements and opinions online and then do the surprise Pikachu face when people actually respond to it.
Yeah, you can't do a surprise Pikachu face when you post on social media. You're gonna have to expect some stupid crap to be sent your way 24/7.
Stupid.
Because I would love to post a picture of my latte or my dogs without people going oh, I guess coffee is woke now, and hey, that dog is pretty gay. But we weren't.
What? No one ever said that. Well, I can't say that. I don't really fucking know.
I'm sorry, but for the dog.
Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy.
We literally even started this talking about this video with saying how cute the pets are.
Yeah, that dog looks very shiny.
I can't. This is so stupid. They just want a personal diary. It really sounds like this Pikmin. Really sounds like it. But they forget that they're posting on social media.
It's crazy how she literally just assume her dog's sexual orientation.
No, she was saying that people were even calling her dog gay.
Okay.
Hey, it's like my professor told me about art. Once you put something up, people are gonna comment on it. Same with posting opinions. Yep.
Yep.
Aren't allowed. We are no longer allowed to be in the conversation without, what amounts to mass targeting. Look at him up there. And don't get me wrong, people did defend us. Some very, very great folks, like often writers, game devs, people who he had worked with, people he had not worked with, who could see this thing for what it was. But while I appreciated the defense and the team appreciated it so much, that support is still really hard to feel in the panic of the moment. And so instead, I felt really guilty. I felt responsible. Like I felt bad.
And here we go. The victim part. I mean, we already were there, but now she's gonna, amp it up to all the way to 10 now.
Yes. Maybe past 10, go to 11, 12, 13.
Also, just to clarify, I'm a supporter of LGBTQ. I'm a supporter of trans rights. But what they're doing is fucked up.
Yep.
What these consultancy agencies are doing is beyond messed up.
It's really disgusting.
Not for doing the job that I love, but for building a space that was meant to be protective and creative for a bunch of people and having it turn into something that, through no fault of our own, saw my friends and my loved ones and my colleagues and my coworkers just viciously and brutally hurt. I felt bad for making a company at all. I felt bad for believing in it and for speaking on it. People would come up to me, especially at events like I went to GDC, and they would very kindly tell me that they're inspired by me or by us and by our collective strength and our resilience. And I would say,
why do you think she never mentioned how they were viciously and brutally attacked? She left it out for interpretation.
Yeah. She should have sent more examples.
No. She should have said online, because that's exactly what it was.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that harassment online cannot leave permanent scars. They can. But you're specifically picking words to put an imagery in someone's head.
Mm-hmm.
That is literally what psychopaths do in their 101 class. Just an FYI. This is literally, the way she's wording this is literally to put a visual into people's head.
thank you so much, but deeply I would feel very ashamed, which intellectually I know is wrong, right? We are doing something good. We are writers and designers of tremendous skill and tremendous experience, and we've never censored anything, nor have we ever wanted to. Frankly, if you really want my opinion, I think largely games could be hornier. I think they should be darker. I think they should be stranger. At the core of my approach here, and the approach that we take as a...
Yeah, that was a very stupid statement, especially since they are the ones who are pandering the whole quote-unquote safe horny.
Yeah, that's stupid.
We already had a whole discussion with safe horny yesterday.
Yep. How you doing, Neo?
Hi, Neo. How you doing? Yeah, we're the good guys. Yeah. They always are. In their own head canon.
It's literally, they have the quote unquote good guy, good girl, or is it good guys, good girl mentality.
Look, all they're doing, companies like this, all they're doing is that they're harming people who happen to be part of the LGBTQ community who actually want to be in game development. They're actually harming their chances to be taken serious.
Yeah.
So what they're doing is actually more harmful.
It's a very harmful action of what they're doing.
Witch hunters and inquisitors also were the good guys, according to them. I'm sure same as the crusaders.
Yeah.
What
It's the
happened to
same
SBI
logic.
now? They're crumbling.
They are coping and crumbling so hard, allegedly. Legal reasons.
Legal reasons. Suicide Squad killed the Justice League, took the dark elements out of the Arkham series. Okay, Suicide Squad did even more than just that. But we will have to cover a whole stream just to talk about that. Do you think they even understand what being said when they clap or have zoned out and feel it's best time? I don't think they think anything through. I think they're rushing their words out so fast because they are panicking.
Yep.
And because they think if anyone doesn't agree with them, they're the issue.
Yep.
As a company, I genuinely believe that representation is not censorship, it is innovation. Diversity in narrative makes things more intense. It can make it more visceral.
And we talked about it as well. There's a right way of representation and then there's a wrong way. If you force down anyone's throat anything, there's gonna be a revolt.
Yep.
It needs to be organic. I'm curious how many people are even in the audience. They'll never show it.
It will never show the audience.
And more
It might
real.
just be
It doesn't have
16
to always
people.
make something
Probably.
more wholesome or softer. I really do believe that by opening up to new perspectives, by getting folks in the room, we actually push more boundaries and we get more real. But what happens when you get harassed is it doesn't matter what you believe. What's also frustrating is that it doesn't matter what they believe either, because so much of this campaign is just misinformation. It's assumptions and lies about who we are.
It's not assumptions. It's not lies. It's all publicly available online. They said those words. They made those actions. No one held a freaking gun to her head and made her make a whole speech of how to harass and scare companies into hiring them. All of this is publicly available. They decided, they thought through and made those statements publicly.
Yep. And if she tries to backtrack and say that, oh, I was just saying as a joke, you have a whole PowerPoint on it.
Yep.
That's not a joke. That's a whole ass intent, allegedly.
For legal reasons.
Yep.
Imagine she's just sitting on soundstage alone. That is possible. That is absolutely possible. Since all the clapping and laughing can be added in post effects.
Yep.
But we don't know.
What the hell's XOXO Festival?
I don't fucking.
What we do and what we want. We have worked on 80 games, as I said before, and I think that's pretty cool, but to them it's something closer to 200. You know, we have our little fingers, our woke little fingers, in every pie in this industry, and that's the other thing that happens, right? It's they take away your power in some ways, but they also ascribe to you this enormous power. They will claim that you are rich, that you are backed by, you know, shadowy cabals.
Absolutely no one's claiming that they're rich.
Yeah, no one actually claimed they are.
And from my understanding and from my research, no one's claiming that it's so Sweet Baby Inc. A lot of people know it's not just Sweet Baby Inc. There are a lot of consultancy agencies, even to a point where companies, or rather studios, create their own consultancy agencies. Everyone knows that. They are... I don't know what the fuck she's trying to pull here. And Abhishek, I don't want to confirm that because I don't quite remember. If I don't quite remember, I don't want to speak on it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna speak on that either because I have no idea.
Government orgs, they claim you have the ability to force their favorite studios to bend to your whim rather than the truth, which is that studios and teams hire us to make stories.
I'm sorry, what?
to your whim. Orgs. They will claim that you are rich, that you are backed by, shadowy cabals, government orgs. They claim you have the ability to force their favorite studios.
I'm sorry, what the
Yo, roll that clip back.
He needs to shut the fuck up. She? Okay. Okay.
The co-founder of
Okay.
Sleep.
Where was this part?
Put this to you this enormous power. They will claim that you are rich, that you are backed by, shadowy cabals, government orgs. They claim you have the ability to force their favorite studios to bend to your whim. If you're a creative working in AAA, which I did for many, many years, put this stuff up to your higher-ups. And if they don't see the value in what you're asking for when you ask for consultants, when you ask for research, go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want.
right. And so let me explain.
Rather, they will claim that you are rich, that you are backed by, shadowy cabals, government orgs. They claim you have the ability to force their favorite studios to bend to your whim.
Do I need to say anything about this? Do I actually need to even say anything?
No. No, you don't. that clip kind of... She kind of shot herself in the foot here.
Okay.
Rather than the truth, which is that studios and teams hire us to make stories better. Go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them with the possibility of
Okay. Moving on.
not woker, but actually better. And believe me, when this first started, I was so worried that studios would stop working with us. I worried we seemed too toxic. I worried we seemed too dangerous, too beleaguered, too much of a risk to work with, but that is not what happened.
Bro. Get the fuck out.
Bro. How you doing, Shane?
Hi Shane, how are you doing? Stream Inception, watching you guys watch Asmongo watching the presentation.
It was a different presentation too. Yeah, that don't look good when put together. Yeah, no, it doesn't.
I was going to reference the clip, but you were ready. It doesn't even take that long to find it.
It really doesn't. That's like probably the most viewed clip. And no one brings that up. Apparently
Everyone is bringing them up, but they pretend like it doesn't exist.
Yeah, they pretend it doesn't exist.
Come on.
What happened was, at least privately, every team we worked with was quite supportive. The external silence, I'll say, was deafening at times and also frustrating, but such is the way of corporate. And it was still nice fundamentally, I think, to realize that studios, teams, and individuals still wanted us around and still saw our value. Which I will say, though, is also a very disorienting experience, because what happens when you get harassed is that you realize that most of it is just noise and that nothing functionally or fundamentally changes. People say, I'm so sorry for what you're dealing with, but could I get...
They couldn't even crop it out.
I'm telling you, they don't care. They know they're constantly getting funded. They don't care. They're just doing this just to get brownie points, allegedly.
That's my opinion!
For legal reasons.
get that script on Monday? And you say, yeah, it sucks. Anyway, I will get that to you Monday, though, because there is no time off.
I mean, yeah, you know. I would say that too. ChatGPT is there, right?
Yeah.
Also,
That's my opinion!
allegedly.
There is no stop in video game production. You can monetize a hate video, but there is no hazard pay for harassment. And we are not, despite what you may have heard, so moneyed that we can just take a break or take a vacation and chill. So by day we worked, and meanwhile...
What?
She's on a different planet, isn't she?
Yep.
All around us, the noise continues, and this is here because I remember one evening I was coming home and I was like, all right, I've dealt with too much today. I'm just gonna relax by going to the Yakuza subreddit, which I have to say,
She dealt with so much that she's gonna go on Reddit.
Wild. It'd be more believable if she went home and cuddled up with the dogs and played some Elden Ring. No. Go on the Yakuza subreddit. Reddit, by the way.
I'm sorry, I know it was English, but I feel like this still fits here.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Hi, make anime great again.
God dang it.
Okay.
99% of the time, it's a wonderful space. It's very funny and the people are pretty nice. But not even thinking, I scrolled past a joke about Sweet Baby Inc. And the thing is, in service of this great subreddit, it was actually well-intentioned. It was not a joke intended to make fun of us. It was intended to make fun of the campaign, but the strangeness of it still, of it.
Yeah, because we already know that gaming Reddits are being censored heavily.
Yeah.
The only time they weren't able to censor it was because it was just over flooding. Hey, yo, I just had a hard day. Got a car wreck, so I'm gonna go on Kiwi Farms. You know, I just lost my job. I'm gonna go scroll on locals. Same effect.
Being everywhere, but feeling inescapable, but meaning nothing in my day-to-day was too utterly bizarre. And beyond just having to mute a wonderful, wonderful safe place for myself, I also wanted to quit. I wanted to leave the company. I wanted to do something else. I'll tell you that running a self-funded business in a very volatile industry is very hard on a good day, especially when you do something with us. But it's hard, let alone when like Elon Musk is like a crawling believer.
What are you doing?
I'm starting to think she has a little bit of an obsession with him. And again, for legal reasons. That's my opinion! Okay.
Teary-eyed out of his money pit to tell us that we deserve to go broke. It's a disaster, but what happens when you get harassed is also that you realize all you have is each other. And you can maybe call it trauma bonding, but when there are no prizes and no funds and no vacations and as compensation, right? And the only thing you have on your plate is suddenly your widely derided work, you also start to make more space for each other. You start to recognize.
Look, when people selectively pick specific words, that's a telling statement.
Yep.
The fact that she's specifically picking trauma bonding for all of this and how she is being close to people she works with is telling.
That
with the same effect, I could say, okay, guys, all of us here on this channel, we're trauma bonding over the state of the gaming industry. And we could just use the same statement against consultancy agencies.
Yeah. There is a lot of people here right now trauma bonding with us.
Yeah.
About the gaming industry.
We should have That's My Opinion counter. Also for legal reasons. That's my opinion! I'm really sorry if you guys are getting tired of it, but It is what it is. Make anime great again. So we don't really talk about the
Real life
elections
politics.
or
Yeah,
campaigns
we don't
here.
talk about real life politics.
Yeah.
We're here about games.
They're mad at Elon because they don't have power over the website anymore. I wonder if YouTube will be next. It won't be. I mean, to be fair, LifuLifu, should I again bring Dustborn?
We
Lightning,
don't.
relax, okay? You know, relax. They shrunk their target market. What the fuck is there to complain about? No compensation. I'm included in the trauma bonding. I mean, you're here, so yeah.
Yeah. Now we all watched Dustborn by now. We are all brothers and sisters. Yep. Can we trauma bond over the subboard?
Also,
Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy.
I'm starting to feel like this should be their, like, you know, intro music.
True.
Will sometimes feel thankless, but that you still love it. And you love it, fortunately or unfortunately, because you get to do it together as a team. And for us, that means we're doing it as Sweet Baby Inc. What happens when you get harassed is that you forget who you are, but then you remember. We are writers, we are storytellers, we are narrative designers, we are creative, we are passionate, we are funny, and we are doing this because we love it. We love it so much, in fact, that we'll do it even through the worst months of our lives, because our lives...
Okay. I'm gonna start with saying, you mean like every single person who has a fucking job still works through the worst month of their life? Are we supposed to erect a statue in your honor because you worked? This is
You act like you're in an active war zone, and you're waking up every day to go to work in an active war zone.
this is what I mean by she is doing selective wording.
Heavily, allegedly.
It's not even allegedly. So stupid.
ultimately are about stories. And as I wrap up, I want to say that that's frustrating too, because it makes it really hard to talk about. There is an instinct, I think, in all of us, or at least a desire to tell a good story. And this whole thing, you know, whatever...
No, you don't have a desire to tell a good story. You have the desire to tell a story that you deem is appropriate. That's different.
it is, isn't a very good story. There's not much of an arc, and frankly, there is no resolution as yet. Sometimes a story is just what happens.
Okay, what Tumblr post did you steal this from? I will find it out. Yep.
Abhishek, you joined very late, but we've already brought up how she's being vague and picking words.
This is a very famous quote to misquote. Yep. She saw from a Tumblr board.
Bro.
And what happens is you get hurt, you feel bad, you get tired, you get scared, you get angry, you get sad, you get really, really good at Elden Ring.
Stop. Stop.
Okay, that's not you playing, Cap.
No, look. The thing is, again, the wording she's using is selective wording with a smidge of human humor being thrown in. It's a very popular tactic to come across relatable, to come across as someone who needs quote unquote protection. It's a very common tactic.
He worked in the marketing scheme, not marketing schemes, marketing industry.
This is not even a marketing thing. This is a political move. It really is. I am surprised she's not throwing in the whole but what ifs or but what about. It's a very common tactic, and I'm pretty sure at some point she will start throwing those in as well.
Thank you. I'm great at it now. But after that, you get back to work. Because what happens when you get harassed is that
You mean you're an adult who needs to get back to work? Okay, cool, yeah.
you have to live with it and they have to live with you. And so we'll see, I guess, what happens next. Thank you for your time.
Likes are enabled, dislikes disabled by owner. Comments also disabled.
Wild, bro. That's what happened to me, B-Ray. I don't want to talk about it.
Hmm?
That's what happened to me, what B-Ray said.
OBS on her playing Elden Ring. She played like 10 minutes, then stopped playing after dying to the tree. Yeah, that literally what happened to Zen.
That's me. What was this about? Sweet Baby Inc. The company that did a lot of bad, allegedly.
So it's Kimball there going full damage control after, a lot of people been calling them out, and they even scrubbed their website and shit like that.
Yep.
It's just damage control.
And Kim Belair is the CEO of Sweet Baby Inc.
Yep. When the damage control does actually more damage, you really need to start analyzing your steps. Oh my god. I'm like, my body wants to hiccup.
Abhishek, what do you mean, man? Read what? What do you mean to read? Was that a fake AI generated plot like in reality shows? Maybe that's why it's all dark. Maybe.
We don't know.
We don't know.
And it's not like we will ever know.
Kind of keep it hush hush, to be honest.
Yeah.
All right, time to.
No, there was another one.
Do you play Alex Jones' game NWO Wars? And make anime. Like we don't talk about political stuff here, man. I think we already warned you like the first time, but let's just say let's keep away from that. Like I understand your name speaks volume, but you need to chill and like get with the program here. We talk about game related stuff. We talk about games here in the landscape of it. Felt like she was talking. Yeah, 100%. It's all work.
Not you. I'm just trying to figure out if we need to replace your microphone.
Probably with the same mic. I dropped this a couple times back in the day.
More than a couple of times.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a word of a lot of nothing when she said that. It's just a lot of diverting conversations and such. they keep killing the cash cows. I wonder what games I have that are affected by SBI. I haven't checked yet. We will never know.
Oops, sorry. Was trying to find this. So the last topic we'll just really quickly cover is or is not Concord coming back?
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, my back. You're still full? Hit my vein. Okay. Maybe one day Lifu and Zen will watch the movie Gamer on Discord. Maybe, but we are actually. I think Sweet Baby Inc. is about politics. No, that's different. We're not talking about any world politics. There's also a subcategory of politics that happens in the gaming space as well. They are implanting agendas that are related to specifically outside of the gaming, which is crazily being injected in a lot of AAA games. Like Lifu can give you more of a detail on this, as she's the one that runs the channel while I'm working my job in the day, so she'll be able to give you more examples. But Sweet Baby Inc. is definitely geared towards the Canadian side of politics for sure. Yeah, game politics is vastly different compared to real life politics, specifically US politics, because gaming politics revolves around a lot of deceit and a lot of misinformation while claiming inclusion when they're actually just not being inclusive at all and being very, very, very opposite of what they preach. At least that's my observation of it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
We're the leaf and now hippo. A random bitch. I'm quirky that way.
Hee quirky. And I honestly appreciate that. Yeah. See,
What did I
like,
miss?
I was explaining to Make Anime Great Again about game politics is vastly different than IRL politics.
Look, there's already a lot of channels drawing the parallels between gaming and politics. We don't care about politics. We just care about good quality games.
Yeah.
Is Concord about to morb?
It's Morbin time.
Have you had water? Morbing,
Yeah.
you had water?
Thank you for the
That's
follow.
nasty.
I mean the sub Midnight Blairs.
Okay, let me take over. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Midnight Blade. You nasty.
Why are you looking at me? I'm drinking water.
Yeah, because it's such a rare sight. I really hope Concord comes back. I mean, we'll have endless content.
Yeah, maybe it might be scrubbed and actually a decent game.
I don't think so. Look, I already said, so from the screenshot I have seen, there's a possibility that it's just a scheduled update that they had pre-planned before the game even was cancelled, and not that it's actually is being brought back. But I might be completely wrong on that. Okay, Sony bring what the fuck?
Sony bringing back Concord Executive think it's still the future of
Okay.
PlayStation gaming.
Your mic was like cutting in and out. Sony bringing back Concord. Executives think it's still the future of PlayStation gaming. Okay, that is copium. We call it cope.
Yes.
Also by Yellow Flash.
remember how for a few weeks we saw developers still playing this game? We could see on the Steam charts that 25 people or so were still playing the game. And we were all making jokes about it. And then eventually they stopped. There wasn't 25 people online anymore. It went down to 0. And that was maybe it. We kind of all speculated that Sony was just going to write this game off as a tax break. Well, it doesn't look like.
Okay, I gotta be honest. Concord is one of those games that I keep forgetting even existed. Well, more like almost existed.
Okay.
Because of how bland it is. It keeps on eluding my memory. And I don't want to hear, oh, but the people work so hard on it. We should have worked harder. I'm sorry, but it's true. If the game would have been actually good, people would want to play it. But the point is, the design is bad. The gameplay is boring and overdone. And on top of that, you want it to be a pay-to-play game when it's supposed to be competing against play for free games? That's ridiculous.
It is very ridiculous.
Like that's the case, because now people have noticed, as they do, because the internet is always going to internet.
Yeah.
They have kept a watchful eye on the game and found that they have been secretly updating the game. The game is still getting updates, at least on Steam, probably on PlayStation as well. We can't check that as easily, though. It does look like Concord is coming back, which is interesting. I didn't think that it would come back. There's so much free-to-play in the market. What can this game bring to the table?
I do think if it goes free to play, more people will give it a shot.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Will it be huge? No, I don't think so. But people will try it. If it's free to play, people will always try it. It's free to play. What do they got to lose?
Yep.
One evening, that's it.
30 minutes.
But there's still a part of me that doubts that they will actually bring it back. I might be completely 100% wrong on it. It's just, there's a bit of a doubt in me. By the way, Lifu and Zen, if it comes back free to play, will you stream it? Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Look, if the game is free to play, of course I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna test it. As we already experienced it with Dustborn. I will try the game just to be able to talk shit about it.
Yep.
Besides ugly characters, well, they're still going to try. So let's take a look at the evidence first, and then we'll talk about what they're going to do with this $400 million disaster. In fact, it's probably more than $400 million. I've broken this number down with people on Flashcast. Valiant Renegade was on, and he's somewhat of a financial whiz. And we were going over the numbers of this game, and it sounds like it might, at the end of the day, be like 500 or 600 million. But if you look at the evidence here, 24-hour peak, there was one person who hopped online, probably a dev, has to be a dev, over the past 24-hour period. And this is still never not going to be funny, 697 players for
All-time
this
peak.
$600 million disaster. So
Jeez.
here's what that guy was doing. Concord files are still being updated via SteamDB, and here's the evidence. So somebody was on there doing something.
Okay, yeah, if you put it in the big picture, yes, it doesn't seem like it was a scheduled update. It seems like someone actually went in and manually updated it, or manually triggered the update. It does look differently knowing all the context.
I think this game is coming back, and it has to come back as a free-to-play game. There's no way they can launch this game for money again. It's just not going to happen. So they're going to have to do free-to-play. And I really do wonder how many people will jump into this game for free, because never forget there was an open free beta. Everybody that
Quite a bit, and especially content creators.
Yep.
wanted to could jump in and play the game, and nobody did. Nobody jumped on and played this game when it was free. The numbers were very, very bad. It was, I don't remember the total, but it didn't even hit 1,000 if I remember right. Nobody wanted to play the open beta, which was free. So I just really don't see a lot of people jumping in to play this. And if you remember, we learned that the people in charge at Sony believe in this game. They think this game is the next Star Wars.
I do wonder, where do they have the strong belief that this game would be so huge? Especially after the flop. Where do they get their, delusional take on it?
It's because people realize like how bad it was after it got shut down. People are gonna play because it had such bad publicity.
Yeah, but they're literally saying that, like, supposedly Sony thinks that it's gonna be as big as Star Wars.
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Where do they get that delusional belief for that part? That it's gonna be that huge?
Probably the amount of money they pumped into it. It's copium.
Probably.
Massive copium.
That's not my words. That's their words. They think this is the next Star Wars. They got something big here. Shows you how tone deaf these people are. They think that modern audience is real. Even after this failure, and this is probably the biggest video game failure of all time. I'm convinced it is. This Concord is the biggest video game failure of all time. There's just what game has failed that costs this much money? So I don't see people showing up for this. And not just on PlayStation, but on Steam, a lot of people are really hesitant to link to a PSN account. We saw it recently with God of War.
Well, linking it to a PlayStation account, that automatically removes a big of majority of people who would play it for free.
Yeah.
They're just stupid.
It doesn't make sense.
In total, how many countries cannot have access to a PlayStation account?
It was a lot of countries.
Let's see. 121 countries that cannot make a PlayStation account. All these 121 countries, they're removing from being the possible free-to-play players. So, just out of curiosity, let's look at the countries. Afghanistan, Albania, Algeria, Cambodia. I cannot pronounce it. Wow, wait.
Afghanistan, Albania.
We don't have to read all of them. That's why I have it open so you guys can see.
Jeez.
That's a lot of countries.
That is a lot of countries.
Even I cannot make a PlayStation account.
Which makes no sense.
Philippines as well.
Which is a very large market they are missing out on.
I need to close it.
For Ragnarok, that game had very, very low numbers compared to the first one and other Sony games. And then we saw it again recently with Until Dawn, which also, from what I understand, required a Sony PlayStation account just to play on Steam. It seems that PC players are very hesitant to sign up for a PlayStation account. They don't want to.
Well, it's because, first of all, you need to do the extra step of signing up for an account that you don't freaking need. And second, it's the breaches that PlayStation had.
Yes, PlayStation is infamous for their breaches.
See, how many account breaches did they have? In total, I'm looking at in total. How many did they have? They had one in 2011. They
I
had,
remember that.
yeah. Then they had one in 2014. Then they had one in 2017. Okay, so there were more than just 3 major breaches. There was also a 2008 one, a 2014 one, a 2015 one, a 2021 breach. Okay, can I find the total number of all the breaches? So 6 major breaches.
Yep.
Just the major breaches. Just 6 major breaches. Okay. Asked and answered.
Maybe that'll change over time, but right now, that does seem like a real thing. People do not want to link to PSN, which is crazy when you consider that they linked all of the other stuff. EA, I'm pretty sure you got to have an EA account to play their games,
Yep.
and Ubisoft, and so on and
Yep.
so on. But
Well, not all the EA and Ubisoft games you have to link, right? Or
All of them.
all of them? Okay.
All of them.
you know, at least they're taking a stand on one of them. So PlayStation account is toxic. I think what's really made the PlayStation account toxic was the way that Hellraisers was handled. I wonder if Hellraisers 2 went down differently. If that whole situation had been a little bit different, like maybe.
I think he's trying to say Helldivers.
Yeah, Helldivers.
Yeah, the way Helldivers was handled was such a complete disaster on a global scale. There were so many people who bought this game. All of a sudden, knock, knock, give us your PlayStation account. And people like me are like, okay, so I sank my money into this game, sank my money and my time into it. And all of a sudden, I can't play it. And on top of that, no refunds. Then the whole Discord mod shit.
Yeah, it's an L right after. L's after L's after L's.
Yep.
The accounts are ready to go right at the beginning. I wonder if that protest would still be a thing, but there's no way to change the past. It is what it is now. So games media is covering this now. So the cat's out of the bag. Now I think it's just a matter of time until they actually address this, because they're going to have to say something. I'm really kind of shocked that they're not going to just write this game off, but it shows you just how delusional they are about this game. They really do think that this game is going to save gaming or some shit. It's
not
funny to me. This article basically goes over a lot of the stuff that I've already said and agrees with me that this game is not going to do well as a free-to-play game. I was actually wrong. The Concord free beta period saw a peak of 2,388 players. I could have swore it was under 1,000. That's still not enough players to save the game. That's like Suicide Squad launch numbers, which was also a live service game similar to this one. That's not enough. I mean, it would have to be 2,000.
That's nasty.
Thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Dead Dragon.
Thank you for the YouTube sub. And also 2.6k people playing for a game is okay.
No.
But for the amount of money they put into this game, it's not enough.
So
That's still not enough players to.
the 2,388 globally on a free-to-play version of this game is not enough. This is a team versus team setting game. This is not enough for globally.
Yeah, that's not enough globally, no. Let's see. I'm looking at their direct quote the quote direct competitor, Overwatch 2. There is around, say, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt, 47,000 people playing it
It's only
on
counted
Steam.
on Steam.
On
Yeah.
Steam. That this includes Blizzard, which probably has around maybe, and we're talking about globally, around 100k, 150k, possibly.
So I'm gonna open Overwatch. I'm gonna open Team Fortress. I'm gonna open Smite.
Smite is a MOBA.
So okay, Steam charts. Steam charts. Charts. Steam charts. Okay. Overwatch 2. Steam charts. Just Steam. Not even counting Battle.net. Last 30 days. Average players 34.6k. Just Steam.
There is, they average 6 million players. Wait, what? 6 million players a day.
Take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. Yeah,
Okay.
it doesn't make sense.
Team Fortress 2. 51.9k the last 30 days. Smite. 4.8k the last 30 days, but also Smite 2 just came out.
No, it hasn't come out yet.
It's in early access. And you remember how horrendous the queue time in Smite was?
Yeah, it was still quick though.
Thank you so much for the raid, Coyote. How was your stream?
Yeah, how was your stream, Coyote?
And I normally don't play PvP games these days anymore. It's one of those genres you either like it or don't. Oh, nice emotes! Congrats on the new emotes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they look sick. It was fun and brain dead. Damn. Oh, Minecraft. Okay, that makes sense.
Yes, the Minecraft wave.
Might be a pretty unpopular opinion, maybe, but I really miss Battleborn.
Yeah, it got killed by Overwatch 1.
Of course it did.
It was a very bad choice of release date, in my opinion.
There's another game. I was blank on its name.
Gigantic?
No. It was literally called the direct competitor of Overwatch. I forgot how it's called.
Paladins?
Paladins, thank you.
No, that's still running.
It is. That's my point. Even though Paladins was almost massacred by Overwatch 1. Let me open Paladin Steam charts. Okay, Paladins.
Around 4.5k.
3.3k Steam charts.
That's 6 minutes ago, yeah.
Do I need to say more?
saved the game. That's like Suicide Squad launch numbers, which was also a live service game similar to this one. That's not enough. I mean, it would have to be 2,388 whales for this game to be able to exist on those kind of numbers. It would have to be people coming in and just buying all the monetization that they can get. They can't get enough of it. They want to buy all the monetization in the game. They want to buy all the money. They want to have more money that they know what to do with.
Okay.
So they're going to spend $1,000 immediately every week. I don't know. Maybe that's what will happen. Nobody showed up for this on free to play, and that's their only option. There is no let's relaunch the game at $40. That's not going to happen. Nobody's going to want this. Maybe they change the characters. Maybe the character redesigns happen. I think some of the characters actually look okay and could work. Like, this character isn't too bad. This one world.
No, this character is bad.
Very. It looks like a knockoff of Hellboy.
Yeah, it's hellboywish.com. What they need to do, like, for example, that yellowish robot or whatever, they need to make him, like, they need to full-blown embrace the trash can meme.
Yes.
I think that would
They-
be funny.
That would definitely pull in some numbers.
Yeah.
Like on a massive scale, just because that's a very memorable character. It really is.
If it actually looks more like trash can. Okay, so
Yeah, boy, Timu version.
I'm quickly opening the Concord characters, right?
Mhm.
This it's a lazy design. Lazy design. This was the only character people even bothered to make the Rule 34 drawings of. This was clown front and back. This I do not even remember. This is really just hellboywish.com. This I do not remember. This is really bland. This they need to make look like a trash can. This I don't even understand what the heck is with that box on her head. This is just literally Soldier 76, that guy from Team Fortress, literally basic cookie cutter. This is just meme galore. This barely memorable. This Anna from Overwatch 2. This boring as heck. This should not even be in the game.
What the fuck is that?
Don't even get me started. That's what I think about the character design.
Looking at it right here, I think with a color change, he could look a lot better. But given the people, because like one of the guys that did the art for this game did like the Destiny exotics. So he made the exotic weapons for Destiny. And some of those looked really cool. So the guy that did the art for this game can do nice art. The problem is, I think the people above him, because we learned that this was a game made by committee, that's the problem. I think you take away some of those restrictions and you just let that guy cook. Maybe he'd come up with some better ideas. Because I don't.
This is what happens when you might have really good designers on your team. But what happens when everything
The
needs...
professor?
What happens when everything needs to be specifically approved for a specific audience by specific people to push a specific agenda? Every single creativity is going to be beaten down and smothered.
Yeah.
See them changing the models too much. But some of them with some changes, I think, could be okay. Like this one, I think you change his colors around. He might look a little bit better. I think similar with this character, she just needs a little reworking. Same with this alien dude who's basically a white guy alien. The robot, I don't know what you do with him. He looks like a trash can.
Yeah, see? Just rework him as a trash can, and everyone will love it.
Yep. Yep.
He looks like a futuristic trash can with limbs. So some of the characters are awful, but I think a few of them could be saved. I just don't think this hits. You bring this back as a free-to-play game, you don't get tax write-offs. I'm pretty sure you can't tax write this game off. So we'll see what they do. I'm really curious if they bring this back. It's going to be hilarious because I just don't see it hitting. This game's a lost cause. You would think that Sony would have learned a lesson about the modern audience, but like most companies, they're just going to double down at this point. I'm here for it, man. It'll be a laugh to me. I'll be laughing.
I mean, they could try the whole pathway of the redemption arc and like Sony doing like a fake speech of, we're here, your audience, and we're here to do what you want to see in the games. They could try that. I know a lot of people, especially content creators, could possibly buy it with like, you know, saying like Sony redemption arc question mark. If they are planning to bring it back, it genuinely, I think, is gonna fully depend on how they present it, how they will handle it. And even then, it's not gonna be the height that they wish it would be.
Yeah, they're gonna do a lot of micro adjustments on character design for sure.
Laughing because no one's going to want this game. I just don't see a scenario where this game comes back with a huge batch of new players. I just don't see it. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Let me know what you guys think about this. What do you think Sony's going to do with the game? Let me know in the comments. Also, if you would please like, subscribe, share the video. Make sure you're still subscribed. Hit that notification
Thank
bell.
you, Yellow Flash.
See you on the next one.
Good video, but yeah, I didn't know there was even more context to it. I'm genuinely glad I watched this video, because yeah, it does bring in a lot more context to it. Hi, Grateful. I fell asleep. Hey guys, it's okay. It's been a really weird long week.
Yeah, if you gotta go back to sleep, go back to sleep. Ivan, you get some sleep. Y'all need to sleep. If you guys fell asleep, go sleep.
Because we'll be calling it a night too. What?
No, I thought we were gonna play some games today.
I said it's gonna be a yapping. You can Belair.
No,
Alyssa.
no. To be honest, Concord is just 8 years too late. That is true.
Yeah, it really feels that way. But I think even then, if it would have came out like 8 years ago, a lot of people would have had issues with how bland that is.
Yeah. They'll just be like, oh, it's like Halo.
I don't think people would really compare it to Halo.
The way you shoot, the way you jump, all that stuff, it's Halo. Destiny literally has Halo mechanics.
Concord needs to stay gone. It would be entertaining to see them try to come back.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna say they should completely stay away. It's gonna be entertaining and it's free content for us as well on top of everything.
To be honest, it's somewhere in my head. I'm like, I kind of do want to see it make a comeback, just to see how far it can go.
Okay.
And like see the progression of how they change things and like try to fix their mistakes, like how No Man's Sky did.
I don't. No Man's Sky comeback is 1 in a million. You know why? He took accountability.
Oh yeah, he did. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna step away from the spotlight and just work on the game.
Yeah.
Wild.
How often do you see people actually take accountability?
Not a lot.
Exactly. Imagine they pull off a No Man's Sky. Too late. We already talked about it.
Yeah.
The game might not be for me, but I would be for you, and
But
that's
it would be for you, and that's fine.
look again. Whatever game you wanna play, whatever game you wanna try, I always say do it. Hey, I try out games that I know are trash, but I'll still try them so I can go on in the open say I tried it and yes, it's trash.
You guys here for the base takes and the synergy between wife and husband. So yeah,
Yeah, though I would argue No Man's Sky is slightly different because it had a good foundation. No, it didn't really have a good foundation. It was a really jaggedy foundation.
it was jaggedy and not actual content.
I could Kazushini, they would need actual talent. Didn't a lot of the devs for Concord say they were gonna quit the industry? It no, it wasn't specifically about the dev. It was that lead designer who was virtue signaling, saying that you guys are making people not want to be in the gaming industry because you're so mean. So my statement to that is, if they don't want to be in the gaming industry, they shouldn't be in the gaming industry. But people in Concord specific, they were employees who had genuine talent.
There are some people that actually worked on, like in this video we just saw, like one of the artists was the people who were in charge of working on Destiny 2 gun exotics. And we've seen those exotics. They're pretty, at least like, I don't know, before they quit, it was bomb. And then exotics nowadays aren't just
Girl, I remember being an exotics hunter. I
yeah.
always wanted to have every single exotic, but it just in that specific environment that Concord had with the professor and the kind of lead designer they had, it's a suppressive creative work.
Yeah, it was a lot of suppression of talent. If they get rid of those two people and brought on like very competent people who are willing to listen to their employees, then we can definitely see a major shift in the product at the end. But right now, they're still there. So, not looking so great.
I mean, a lot of people like No Man's Sky and its idea. They were just disappointed that it didn't meet up to expectations.
No, they felt like they were lied to.
Yeah, because they
That was the
were.
huge difference. They were lied to.
Also, No Man's Sky was a different cause. As someone who played No Man's Sky day one and No Man's Sky right now, it's day and night.
Yeah.
We played No Man's Sky as well, and like I said, the situation with No Man's Sky is 1 in a million. It's for a reason, and I keep on saying it's because he did take accountability. If he wouldn't have, it wouldn't have made a return.
I played it in day one. It was complete bug fest, and the only goal was basically just going to the center of the universe and then resetting. There was no base building. There was no complex situations they have now.
Yeah, because he put out blank light, but he manned up to it. They should have got Destiny dynamics to model for the characters, would have sold millions. Destiny is not at a position that it is anymore. Only thing I saw about Destiny guns was a cursed AK ball pop, and I was not fond. Destiny, like I said, I haven't played Destiny since what, 2000 and what? Been a hot minute.
Hazashini, they spent way too much money. They're not gonna pull a Final Fantasy 14 Realm Reborn. They can't. They spent what is it, 400 million on the game? That's too much, and they have
Yeah.
not made a single cent back. They gotta work with what they got now.
Also, this just reminds me of people were asking to, fix PUBG, the PC one. But the reality is, like, they dug too deep of a hole. You would have to recode the whole game from scratch because it was just a mess of codes.
Yep. And they had the funds for it.
Not exactly. It's still a huge undertaking.
Red Brawl said main mission reach the center. Yeah, that was No Man's Sky day one for a lot of people. Actually, that was the only reason why, because everyone was curious why. Ooh, what's at the center? And then when they got there, they're like, "Well, world reset,
Uh,
start over again."
Star, I didn't completely understand your comment.
Some PSN fanboys don't want PSN games on PC. They want exclusivity, which is really stupid.
Yeah. And yeah, I just
That's nasty.
thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Waka Demon. Also, you're nasty. But yeah, I stopped playing Destiny 2 in 2021. I just had enough of it. I was over it.
I think with the Realm Reborn is that they saw the capability of a Final Fantasy online. That they're like, you know what? Let's do it right. They had a lot of fans. It was still big, even though the game was complete garbo. But Realm Reborn happened. That flew off.
We may not get Concord, but we all still hope for Dustborn 2. If Dustborn 2 comes out, I will go on hiatus until the hype dies down.
No, someone's gonna donate one bone, which is 100, and make you play it.
Yeah, I'ma go on hiatus.
If Dustborn 2 ever comes out, we hope it never comes out, we will need to get a substantial amount of money to play Dustborn 2.
No, it's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
It's gonna be like Dustborn 2 fun.
Well, you can play it then.
I don't want to play Dustborn.
Well, why do I have to? I
Because
already played the first one. You can take one for the team.
you played the first one already. You might as well finish with the second one.
This is who?
It's like a lot of people agree.
Okay, it's 3 people agree. Okay, that's not a lot. At least Velma season 3 was cancelled. That shit doesn't exist. Okay, I swear to God. I will divorce you. Oh, okay. Vote for Zen. Damn, I cannot vote. Vote for Zen.
No, it's Lifu. He played the first one. It's only logical if she plays the second one.
How is that logical? I would have to start a fund for mental health. Mental health.
Well, maybe Dustborn 2 has 2-player co-op. Cap. The biggest of caps.
Oh, that would be hilarious, not gonna lie.
Destiny Dynamics is a YouTube channel, does those gun reload videos. Oh, the animators that do gun reloads for games.
I'm so over it. It was cool when like Overwatch 1 era, those years, like the mid of Overwatch 1, but I'm so over it.
Why the hell does the voting always reach equilibrium eventually?
Yeah, vote more for Zen.
No, not me. She played the first one. She has to play the second one.
That's not
It just
gonna
makes
work.
sense. Yes, it does. It makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
No, no, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Like the Dark Picture anthology, maybe you can trigger and cancel each other in game.
Okay, if I were to play Dustborn 2, if it ever comes out, y'all gonna be sending super chats throughout the whole stream. I don't care. I don't care who.
I would just go to bed.
I don't care who. I'm gonna need money.
I'll do the same thing you did when I had to play Dustborn. You went to bed. I'll do
Yeah, I
the
went
same
to
thing to
bed.
you.
Okay. And I won't work the next day. I'll play the entire thing in one sitting if I have to.
Which you're not. I had a full body reaction to it.
Mm.
There we go,
Who the
Zen.
fuck? All right. So y'all giving me money, right? Because I ain't playing it without any monetization.
Day 1, Zen. Day 2, LifuLifu. No, that's not on the table.
Okay, now we know Zen's the matter of not principle, but the price. Exactly.
Okay, why did LifuLifu go up again?
Because it reaches equilibrium.
Who's gonna donate for his therapy? I'm just gonna
Yo,
pretend like it doesn't exist.
well, Dustborn 2 will never come out. So we're just voting.
If it ever comes out, I swear to God, anyone mentions that in chat, I'm just removing messages. I'm gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Hey,
My
wait,
vote
cause
disappeared. Perfectly balanced that everything should be.
okay, Tanas, calm
Oh,
down.
there you go.
Who the hell is doing that? Did you just end the poll?
Oh,
I saw you
ends at-
click.
it ends after 3 minutes.
You guys are gross. You see, this is why I greet everyone with ya nasty. Because ya nasty.
Dustborn 2 is not gonna come out, so
I hope not. Now searching intensifies. Hold on. Okay, no. I don't think it's... Okay, yeah. Dustborn 2 is not confirmed or officially announced based on current information. Hell yeah.
don't worry about it, you. Don't worry about that.
Paul has made me regain my faith in democracy. Those are the worst. I play my Uno reverse on the poll, swapping the results. Checkmate. What?
That means I play it.
I like that. I like the sound of that.
I don't know, man. I get paid 20 plus dollars an hour.
Fuck.
So that's what I'm expecting.
I'll be sleeping.
That's what I'm expecting every hour I play. Because I'll be skipping work for this. If it ever comes out.
You all are crazy.
This is a democracy, comrade. 2 words don't make sense.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna steal that quote.
I'm a head out dork. You're a dork, X-Man. Look at you all quiet and shit after. Look at you. Fucking dork. Good night, man.
I'm gonna call it a night too.
Yeah, we're gonna call it a night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone. We appreciate the support. Belkey, thank you for the coffee fund. Thank you, Benji, for the
good night fund.
The good night fund.
Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Good night, y'all.
Good night, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, same people. Hopefully,
Actually,
different chat.
We're gonna be starting a little earlier tomorrow. It's Saturday.
Yeah, we'll start at 7. We'll start at 7 today. Same time, same place, same people, different chat. Let's go. Let's do this. Woo!
Let's do it.
From the underworld they slipped away, 2 maniacs out to play. Life was tempers higher than hell, while central size, oh what the wow. New Jersey streets or gaming streams, nothing safe from LifuLifu schemes. Colors locked, the chaos reigns, sends the brains but he's in pain. The magic's real, the bond is tight, and stop babysitting day and night. Her fire burns, his patience thin, what kind of mess are they falling in? Look out, it's a bird, no wait, that's absurd. 2 crazies wreaking havoc, haven't you heard? Blue flames blaze, let them screaming loud, while Zen just wants to quit the crowd. Will he survive a fiery storm, or is this his new normal form? Bound forever, it's hard to deny, is chaos central when these 2 fly? From labs unknown they ran amok, gaming fails with 0 luck. Epic kills not, they just crash, and Zen's the one left cleaning the trash. Lifu focus, he tries to bleed, not every game's about speed. She laughs and sets the screen on fire, Zen's just wishing for retirement. Magic's real, the bond is tight, Zen stop babysitting day and night. Her fire burns, his patience thin, what kind of mess are they falling in? Look out, it's a bird, but wait, that's absurd. 2 crazies wreaking havoc, haven't you heard? Blue flames blaze, let them screaming loud, while Zen just wants to quit the crowd. Will he survive a fiery storm, or is this his new normal form? Bound forever, it's hard to deny, it's chaos central when these 2 fly. Lifu's rage, Zen's tired face, a fiery mess, an endless chase. From epic fails to gaming strife, they're stuck together, what a life. Remember when we tried that heist? Zen grows, I'm ready for round 2, nice. The Lifu grins, let's go again. Zen rolls his eyes, this is the end. In a world where nothing goes as planned, chaos reigns but they take a stand. Just one more round, I swear we'll win. Zen's heart sinks but he can't help but grin. Laughter, chaos, and blue flames bright, this duo's journey is quite the sight. Look out, it's a bird, but wait, that's absurd. 2 crazies wreaking havoc, haven't you heard? Blue flames blaze, let them screaming loud, while Zen just wants to quit the crowd. Will he survive a fiery storm, or is this his new normal form? Bound forever, it's hard to deny, it's chaos central when these 2 fly. So here they go, side by side, Lifu's flame sends weary pride. In this crazy world, they make their mark.